Good evening, paisanos. How you all doing? My apologies for the abrupt stream start. I honestly wasn't planning on streaming today, but I figured I might as well. I'm an abomination. I'm coming to your house after school. Hi, Ian. How thou? Why are you threatening me? How you doing? Is everything okay over there? Watching older videos, learn my lingo. It's good to hear. Hope everyone out in the TSC is doing alright. Just really spicy weather right now, so I'm on. Yeah, it was ridiculously hot over here as well. And just yesterday, we had wind so strong it was able to blow the oh, what do you mean spicy weather? Oh, yeah, ridiculous winds. We had some strong winds over here too. Winds actually got strong enough that late last night that I woke up this morning and the screen for my bedroom window got unhinged. Yeah, it flew off the hinges. $50 sized hail. Ooh. Yikes. You keep on a lookout for that. I mean, depending on how strong the winds are over there right now, it's... Actually, let me check. See. Okay, it doesn't look like the winds are that strong, but I do also see the precipitation, and good lord, I am sorry. Because that is the perfect storm right now. Well, I say perfect storm in the sense that if the wind picks up, then that's a problem. But looks like it's staying under 15. So you should be okay. For now. Yeah, I'm seeing the surrounding areas are not dealing as well with the wind, though. Yeah, high gusts. That could be the cause, yeah. Alright. So just stay safe for now, okay? Yeah, I see it. Alrighty. I'm gonna undeafen so I can start chatting with Leah and Cyan, because Leah normally hosts a session of Mario Kart every Monday, and I haven't been participating for a while, so I joined in on this time.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hi. Sorry.
Hey guys. Welcome to EV Games.
Copy that.
Advanced Warfare.
Copy
Xbox
that.
One.
I know exactly what you're referring to as well. Good lord.
Wait.
Yo. All right. But yeah.
Fuck, I can get a new badge if I gift 2 subs?
Yo, you can get a new badge. You should get a new badge and give
Actually,
2 subs. Colon 3.
Hold on.
I could just give you... Wait, what? They're $6 again. I thought they were... Oh, they're only nice if you get 5. Fuck.
Damn.
Alright, how do you do suggested collaborations?
What's up?
How do you do collaborations?
I genuinely don't know. I've never been able to get the system to work on my end.
Are you using Brave?
Oh, as a browser? No.
Okay.
I use Firefox.
Same. It's because certain blockers prevent it from doing that.
Makes sense. Wait a minute. Wait, I'm cracked.
Why are you cracked?
The absolute game knowledge. Absolute.
Oh, you're already in.
Yeah, you can just join off of me.
Right.
Hey, Nutella, how are you? Lots of games like Mundi Kart and Kirby Air Mundi. Okay, so I've been playing more Kirby Air Ride, the original, like on my physical copy with Lorelei recently. I'm getting a little bit better at it. I guess I'm enjoying it more because I'm understanding it better. It's kind of silly. I guess I'm still like a little bit unsure as to how it has like this reputation of being like an all-time classic on the GameCube. I love the GameCube library, and I really think there's a lot better out there than Kirby Air Ride, but I'm enjoying it. That's probably all that matters here. 25 days of game, 25 watch streak. See, this is what's so interesting to me about my audience, is that, like, I have an incredibly consistent audience, more than I have a large one, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I think is really cool.
That's good.
But
all right.
Triple mushrooms in 4th feels like cheating.
Wait, what did you get?
Triples in 4th?
Oh, yeah, that. I low-key do not understand what is it with this game's item system and how it distributes them, but oh my lord.
Yeah, it's a little bit silly sometimes. New JoJo Lands chapter? I have not read any JoJo Lands, but, oh. Okay. Sure.
If I
Anyway, hi Kraz. It's rare to see you in chat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
If I had to take a guess, so you know how this game was in development after the original Mario Kart 8?
Yes.
I think that the game's item system is polling, like, how it is based on position and not really, like, distance from first. But I think also is...
If it goes by position, then it's a lot more in line with older games than it is Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
Mario Kart 8 doing the distance-based item system was quite a bit of a switch-up.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 did it based on distance. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did it based on position and distance. And I think that's what World is doing. The problem is how big the levels are in World, is that being 3 to 4 seconds away from someone is quite literally less than a mushroom's distance. Like, just...
Nice peanuts. Yeah, they're jammies. They're jammies. Thank you.
So
I should have worn my Rosa jammies today. I got those recently. One of the first things I got when I moved. They're super cute.
All right. So so where are you?
I am chilling in the dome, just doming it on my dome shit.
Whoa. Dome?
Oh, I see you. Down in a jungle.
Yeah, there's just dome in the Twitch stream. I don't know what to tell you.
We can't put dome in the Twitch stream.
Why can't we put dome in the Twitch stream?
We can't put dome in the Twitch stream.
I personally think that I can get away with dome on the Twitch stream.
Is
I'm
that
built
like
different.
the big Shy Guy
What?
in the plush?
Oh yeah, that's the plus shy guy. Yeah, that's the normal one. It's just kind of far away from the camera.
Well, no, because it looks so much bigger than the Yosh.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Yash is small. The Yash is very
I
small.
heard you talking about a big shy guy, and my first thought was the enemy fat guy from Yoshi's Island. That's
That would
what
be
my
so
brain went
cool.
to.
Actually, just like me for real. Um. Okay, so the protagonist group is currently at a zoo. Okay, you know that makes a lot more sense when you say that, Krez. I was trying to follow everything you were saying there, and then you were like, "Oh, they're at a zoo." Okay, all right, now it tracks. Sadly, they're not just on a boat, and it's just straight up an orangutan. Back in the good old days.
I am giant dinosaur. Fear me. Uh-oh.
Actively not fearing you. They were on a boat a handful of chapters ago. Oh shit. Was there an orangutan? Was the orangutan the boat? Yeah. I think that's you, Abs. No frame drops on my end yet. Almost got trampled by elephants. Oh wait, yeah, I already read that. So what kind of bee documentary? I'm curious. Also, I watched like a lot. Give it up for Mundy. Thank you for the 26 gay rats ads. That is an obscene amount of gay rats.
Uh-oh.
Not the FBI.
Alright. I know a spiny shell's coming.
D&D railroading. See, that's one of my favorite things, is that, like, whenever I can tell a DM is trying to railroad something in like, a D&D campaign, like, my brain instinctually just tries to find every single way to possibly fuck with it. But you have to start small, you know, because you can't just, like, be like, actually, I don't want to do that, because that's not fun. So instead, you just have to make, like, every single
No!
possible.
Are you serious? I had that. Pain. Did you see how long it was front running?
Don't yell into my mic. I'm not yelling. You were. This isn't yelling. Not now. Yeah, but I wasn't yelling earlier. Can you pet the Yahtzee for me? Thank you. Chilling on the normal bed? Yeah, it's a normal bed. It's a normal bed for normal people. Lorelai has an opportunity directly on her right to fuck with me so hard, and she's not taking it, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. Speaking of Lorelai.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Moo! Holy shit, Moo. Yeah, what all did I watch? I watched this Punisher special with Lorelai because she was very interested in it. I never will watch this normally. My favorite part was when the Punisher was like...
Our crackhead triple
He,
feature was
like, the
kind of
whole-
awesome.
Like, the whole thing. Like, literally, like, 70% of his dialogue is just... and
No, 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 no! Wait.
Wait, yeah, like that.
Oh, wait.
You know, he's
Leah.
just the lick. Where'd you wait? From what? Where'd you do the lick? How dolled up was Lorelai? Lorelai has been very dolled up for like a couple days.
We just started Kart Yosh.
Yeah, you were dolled up. hospital visit.
Queen.
I am still miffed about how that race went. I'm sorry.
By the way, Lorelai was in the hospital. She is feeling a little bit better right now, but please send her condolences. There were not really any streams last week, in part because the days that I wanted to stream on were like right after Lorelai went to the hospital, and yeah, I wanted to be there for her more than I wanted to stream. I will likely be streaming tomorrow though, because he's going to Smash You. Oh. Well, I still want to stream more.
Who up smashing they?
Who up smashing their bros? Me, like actually me. Okay. You don't understand how many bros. Well, granted. Well, yeah. Well, they were bros at the time. You don't understand how many people okay, look, I think I've talked about this before. I don't think you understand how many people I've slept with that definitely weren't trans.
Then end up transitioning afterwards.
Yes.
You were their awakening.
That is true, you could also just say that. +2? Hell yeah.
Leia is sleepy. The trans whisperer.
No, you don't understand. I feel like unfortunately, I feel like there's, if you're cis and you sleep with like a non-binary trans femme like me, like the two most common realities I can tell is that either you're not cis, and I haven't met the second type yet.
I thought the second type was that they were chaser.
I mean, maybe, but I just want to blindly call people chasers because I think there is like a little bit of a problem with like, you know, someone being attracted to a trans person automatically just getting the label of chaser.
No.
Like how
you gotta like specifically fetishize them down, and I think I've had a good enough range for like when someone is just gonna.
So like what some people do to those with autism.
That's
yeah,
infantilization more
infantilization.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah.
Still more concept. So.
Again, it's kind of a complicated like issue to it.
Welcome, Lorelai.
Mostly just that.
Sorry, a player joined our game named Who?
The fetishization has to be non-consensual and dehumanizing. Probably the best way to put it, because you can fetishize these things in a consensual context, but like that's just it. It needs to be consensual. What? Yeah. Yes. That is what a lot of fetishes are. CNC literally has consensual at the front of it. That was the easiest example I could pull because it literally has the word consensual in it. Twice. It has the word consent in it twice. It's a headache for you given how your GF is trans as well. Yeah, but again, it's context dependent. That's something that I think gets lost in the weeds a lot, is that the context of these things matters. No, that movie's boring.
Oh wait, Leah.
No, that movie's boring.
Before you get on something else that Lorelai tries to tell you to
that movie was badass. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yo, Astaya, hi. I just realized, by the way, I have to be on like permanent like alert because I forgot I gave Astaya stream privileges. I don't think she has Mario Kart, but she could. Oh God. You dated a cis guy. He is cis, never questioned it, but he liked and did cross-dress for fun. That's awesome. I love that. Shoutouts to guys cross-dressing.
They're the real ones.
Shoutouts to cross-dressing. We love cross-dressing. Granted, okay. Here's like a weird debate I've had in my head for like a while now, actually.
Yeah.
Because I did a lot of cross-dressing in high school. Specifically, when I was president of my school's anime club, because of fucking course I was. Nice, thank you. For multiple years, we nerd dork. Yeah, I know exactly. don't get me started on like the weird shit I had to deal with because of that. But for like at least 4 or 5 times, we ran a maid cafe fundraiser where everyone who was like a part of the anime club council got into maid outfits, and then we would sell snacks, and we would fundraise either like it was primarily like a small little budget for us to run our club efficiency and pay our fees. The rest of it, I don't remember which queer-friendly charity we did, but it went to charity. I want to say Trevor Project, but do not quote me. Yeah, it was a cute little thing. And so, a friend of mine had maid dresses, and was like, hey, I have one that's like probably your size. Do you want to wear it? And it was like a little bit small, but there are like theoretically
Lorelai, why?
a lot of pictures out there of me in a maid dress in high school, and that's not where any of this debate is. The debate is this. Maid dress plural? Oh yeah, she had a bunch. Here's the debate I've been having. Is it cross-dressing? If I was quote-unquote cis at the time.
Good question. I don't know.
Was it not? Yeah, I was gonna say, does it count as not cross-dressing now that like I'm like an out trans femme, or was it cross-dressing?
I'm just shrugging my shoulders right now.
College ran a drag event with the gay club. Oh, that's sick. Hey, what's up? A mouse? Why? Oh yeah, you're valid. This one suits you. Who determined the intention of it? I was a femboy before you were trans, so yes, I was cross-dressing before you were dressing. See, but like, here's another thing, Ostaya, is that my identity has went from femboy to trans femme to, I'm actually kind of non-binary though, to femboy as long as you just don't use he him pronouns. Because like if somebody like called me like a weird femboy twink on the internet, yeah. I don't mind that term being used to describe me, like, again. She, her, femboy goes hard. They, she, femboy. Of course, it also calls into a question a lot of, like, the, you know, the gender contexts of it, but, like, I don't know. I really like femboy fashion sense.
I love how every single time I join you for Mario Kart Monday, it is essentially a podcast with Leah is sleepy, while Mario Kart footage is going on in the background.
Yeah, that's kind of what we go for here. Plushie cam just turned into girlfriend cam. Let's go. Yeah, what's that? You don't like femboy fashion? Astaya, we've had a very similar gender, very similar gender progression.
Oh dang, my boo ran out of the most inconvenient moment.
That sucks because I have so many thigh highs.
I wonder.
But what if I just want to slap it on because it feels nice? What if fast fashion feels affirming sometimes and I don't have the money for not fast fashion?
Then you go to a thrift store.
Wait, where are we heading?
Where? I don't remember what track we're going to.
Is it Mario Bros.
You would
Circuit?
call yourself cross-dressing now because the reasons you dress the way you do are different from the reasons you dress in the way as a high school film. Yeah, see, I don't cross-dress. Like that's why it's such a debate to me. Is that would I consider it cross-dressing in my old days, considering the fact that it would never be considered cross-dressing now. If anything, it would only be considered cross-dressing for me at this point if I went like hardcore mask for some reason, and I would probably get too much dysphoria from that to want to do it.
I think we are indeed heading to Mario Bros. Circuit.
Leah,
Lazy gender,
have you
that is.
considered that boy moding is just cross-dressing?
No, that's no. Lorelai is saying no, Cyan, no.
That's fair.
Boy moding is where you wear the specific hoodie that says boy on it.
What are you?
Look,
What are
I
you,
wanted to-
Kratos?
I wanted to
Boy.
bring in the conversation, and I've been told I'm wrong, and that's okay.
Yeah, well, in that specific area, you're wrong. Like, don't get me wrong, I have weirdly fond memories of being a boy moder. Mostly because I was weird and soft, and a lot smellier. Yeah, but I wasn't as, I was nowhere near as, like, my peak smelliest moment was like 2019. I'm not saying that was a good thing for the record, I'm just saying, boy or boy, I was never, unfortunately, that boy.
You unfortunately never were the oh shit, what up?
It never happened.
Neither was
I'm
I.
gonna be real. The longer I go, the more that I understand that boy. I think.
What do you mean that's a suboptimal line? Yeah, I thought I was taking a pretty optimal line on my screen. The fuck? Wait, back up.
Oh, someone used lightning.
Okay. Okay, perfect. All right.
Fuck you, Cataclack!
I'll take fifth. I have no idea how
So here's the thing. I got a single item and a golden
That's
mushroom.
actually true, Astaya.
Leah, Sniper
What's that?
got a mushroom and a star. I just got the golden mushroom. Inside tricked to avoid getting hit by him and just use the rest of the golden mushroom through the rest of the shortcut.
That's kind of
Game
awesome.
sucks.
Skill issue. Get
No,
better.
skill issue is me getting hit by a blue shell when I have a clear front run to the first place finish, and then I just get 23rd. Yeah, skill issue.
To be
Yeah,
fair, as I
was
said,
like-
this game's item system is
I was
whack.
in third. I dropped to 18.
Yeah, 'cause you were bagging! You were bagging!
Okay, so here's the thing. I wasn't. I actually fell off the course and just pulled that.
She's talking about me.
Aaliyah,
But Leah bagged. I saw her stop.
Awareness to know that I was never gonna win that race after the shock.
Yeah, because I think you were one of the people who got hit and dropped your items. I was in the back.
Yes.
anyway, hi chat. I was in the hospital again.
We heard,
Ew.
and I'm sorry.
And
I'm
you
glad you're
decided
okay
the
now.
best thing for your mental health was to play Mario Kart World?
My mental health is not the issue, it's my physical
No, I
health
know
right
that's
now,
not
but
the
yes.
issue. But when physical health is bad, making mental health also bad?
This game doesn't make my mental health bad, I just think it's a bad game.
See, that's
So,
pretty good.
bad game? No. Flawed? Absolutely. A lot more so.
Okay, bad in the context of taking it serious. I think
Yes.
this game is
I
bad.
see. That's where you and I disagree because
If you're trying to be good like you were in Mario Kart 8, like you are in Mario Kart World in the quick play, it's kind of pointless. I don't know why you would ever
I
play in
was never
24
trying
players
to be
seriously.
good in Mario
Same.
Kart 8.
But at the
That's a
same
lie.
time, this is also the most technical Mario Kart game to date,
That's a
and that
lie.
is,
That's kind of why I don't like this game, because it's the most technical Mario Kart, but also it feels like all that tech just doesn't fucking matter because you get hit by one item and then you get 15th after
so
being in
here's the
third.
thing, right? All this technique would be
Are
fine
you trying to be
if...
good when you can set have fun? Abs spitting fucking
No, okay.
facts right now.
So here's the thing, right? I have two problems with this game, right? How extremely janky and specific the detection is for the rails. Because I've had points where
That is
I
the
just...
problem I have with it. Yeah,
That doesn't bother me.
Because I've
That doesn't
had
bother me at
times
all.
I've had times where I was trying to line myself up with a rail and it just said no, or a wall and it just said no, and then there were times where I magnetized when I didn't even want to.
I feel like I really
What
have
is the
to
detection?
personally.
But the other part of it, and this is where I think the item bullshit comes into play, is because of the 24 players. Because the second
Yes,
it dropped to
24,
12, the second it dropped to 12, The item pulls were actually decent and reasonable, and the lightning didn't feel stupid OP.
Yeah, 12 is
Here
just like
here
straight
I
up
am
way more
being
playable.
the 24-player enjoyer.
Leah, all the competitive for this game is played on 12 for the record.
Yeah, and am I playing competitive? Is this competitive?
No.
Am I here to play competitive? Was I
No.
ever here
No.
to play competitive?
Nobody
No.
is here to play
I'm not
competitive.
saying that. No, I'm not saying that. We're just having a discussion about the game.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
having
I
a
know,
discussion
and
about
you
our thoughts on
shouldn't
the game.
immediately dismiss my opinion because it's not what the competitive players.
Oh no, like
For
It
fuck's
wasn't.
sake,
No,
my
I wasn't.
favorite
No,
stage-
I was. No, I. No. Just because I say that doesn't mean I'm dismissing your opinion, Leah. That's not how the conversation was going. I was just saying.
Well,
that's
what other reason? Like, why would you say that then?
because I just didn't know if you knew.
I do. You've told
Okay,
me
well,
it several times.
Okay,
I
well
feel
then
like
we
every
can
time
move on.
I say that I like 24 players, you do have to come and tell me that competitive is 12. Yes, I know competitive is 12.
All right,
and
let's move on.
here's the thing too.
See,
At some point,
I wanted
oh,
to make the joke. I wanted to. As soon as like Leah mentioned the discounting opinions thing, my brain immediately wanted to make a joke about I don't know why, but my brain wanted to make like dumb out of pocket like
Are we
hyper.
going where I think we're going with this?
Maybe I don't know.
See, because I had this thing that I said years ago when I was a lot shittier of a person. That was like it was meant as a joke. It was meant like sarcastic, don't take me seriously. But I realized that increasingly, like, it just wasn't funny. Where I was just like, oh yeah, I don't have opinions, I have facts.
No. I was gonna make a joke about I'm discounting your opinion because you're a woman because it was against.
Oh no,
height.
see, but that's hilarious.
But
Sorry.
no, it's okay.
Guy shy. See,
okay.
here's
Sorry about that. I'm back.
opinions.
but
those are
no, what I was gonna
things, with layers, right? Oh no.
Listen.
No, you're thinking of tomatoes. You're thinking
Listen.
of tomatoes.
To continue my thought earlier, the current item balance changes that they made are actually really good for 12 player. When you bring 24 into it, it changes that entirely. It makes it really strong in that case.
Yeah.
So if you thought people using lightning at the last moment was strong in Mario Kart 8, it's stronger here and much more detrimental, I argue, because now everyone's just panicking to get power items and use them as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Leah reveal? That is far from the first Leah reveal egg. But,
Yeah.
and also that's me. That's me over there. Okay. This is just the maid. Where's the bait?
The funny thing is, all they would have to really do is just change the item percentile
vaping.
chance. All they would have to do is change the item percentile chances and make it so that lightning
Why are we
only
talking about
spawns at the very back of the pack.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And you have to be
Skye
far
asked
away.
Where the vape was.
I quit.
This. Oh, Vaporeon? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh.
Wait, Lorelai, what was your favorite brand of vape?
Brand?
Yeah, do you have a brand?
It's called. I mean, I'm not a favorite. Well, I don't know. Not really.
Flavor is more.
I smoked a lot of Vapen, but brand, but I wouldn't necessarily say it was my favorite. It was just cheap.
Okay, so regarding maid dresses, did I see that joke? No, don't ban egg. No, don't ban egg. Did you know gaming was funny? Did you know gaming was funny? I will die on the hill of defending Did you know gaming.
What did you know gaming do?
I think it's fairly self-explanatory.
I actually don't know because I haven't been paying attention. Sorry.
I think
No.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either.
I think it was just like a little like YouTube social media thing of just trivia about video games and video game franchises. Usually it was very surface level, but when I was a kid and didn't know the surface level, it was, you know, cool to get surface level, like, you know,
Oh
deeper
my
understanding
God.
of things. What?
Leah, they thought you.
No,
they
the
thought
lightning. I was saying that about the lightning, not you.
did something to get cancer. Which I don't think they did. I think they just like fell off because people have access to that information now and don't care as much.
Yeah. Oh, Abs, you have a friend now. I feel like more of my chatters are being represented by plushies by the day. I don't know if Pancake will pull up to this stream, but it's just gonna be there on streams until like at the very least they notice.
What is Leah going to do if she ever gets like multi-thousand audiences?
I'm just gonna need a lot more plushies.
It was a tough lobby.
Well, at least I'm consistent with my placement. I keep placing in the top 6.
Oh, and I errored. Cool. I love it. I love this game. I love not being able to play on my Switch with wired internet.
Do we have an Isopod plushie? I know
That
we
is
don't have
very
eggs,
specific.
Don't.
That is very specific.
Egg just for you. What's like a semi unreasonable number? Like not completely unreasonable, but enough to make it clear that it's extortion.
That is very fucking specific, Leah.
50,000.
37. All right. It's 25. Okay, I'll go with 25. Gift 25 subs, and I'll get a Gudetama plush to have you.
Oh my
represented.
god.
See, again, it has to be enough for it to be clear that it's extortion.
Also, chat, if you donate $15 to Leah right now, she has to get a Kania combo.
Joke's on you. I actually got a
Leah
combo. Thank you, Lorelai.
Don't make me want Raising Cane's. Come on, I'm broke.
Save me.
Subs cost $6, or you get
they cost more on mobile, so
more on mobile, and they have a sale deal if you buy them on
I wish subs cost $6. I'd be fucking living.
You forget I live in a city where stuff is by default more expensive.
you forget I live in the city.
You say this like
living in the city, you know you have to survive.
You got to keep that dream alive.
You say that as if Leah and I don't live in one of the largest cities in the country.
You're acting
Which
like I
is
don't live in a
large
large city either.
I know Phoenix is top 5. Is it number 3?
It's 5, I think.
That's 5. Okay.
we
Yeah.
just like
What's Vegas?
a bit
not
lower,
in the
I
top
think.
5. Not in the top 5.
Fair enough.
I can just do a funny and reach into my fridge. Yeah, we're just gonna turn this stream into a how to basic video. Help.
Is it bad that
the normal bed
No.
with eggs?
no, you don't?
Smash it with a shovel.
There was a picture of like a dude with a very egg-shaped head. First reply to him taking a selfie was someone saying, "We must protect him from how to basic."
Yo, hi Matt. I don't know if I told you about Gino's quiet. Okay, I'll fix that after.
I'm right here.
No, it's probably on my end, not you.
Oh.
From Hit Wii Sports. True.
that is
Matt, I don't remember if I tell you. I just ended up getting another movie theater job anyway. Like, and it's basically the same position. It's like I never left. What's funny about Matt from Wii Sports is that he's not even the hardest CPU. I remember specifically him in Wii Sports boxing is really when I started getting my ass kicked in that. But he's not the last one. He's like the halfway point if I remember correctly.
I think for boxing, Matt is the last one. Same with the fencing. But
I know
when
he's
it comes to the
last,
other ones,
yeah.
I think, yeah, there's people that even beat him.
I thought he was only like halfway in boxing.
Nope.
He's the champ in boxing?
He's the champ in boxing.
But he's the worst in tennis. That's really funny.
Well, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna bag this last lap. I have no reason not to.
Gotta get the bag.
Fair enough.
Being the gatekeeper is arguably more important.
Hey, Lorelai.
Yes, I am.
I just realized that tomorrow I'm gonna have to play Smash Bros without my glasses.
You not have glasses right now?
When I hit curb, I lost my glasses.
Like gone or like they broke?
I lost them.
Oh my god.
I couldn't find them.
Sorry.
Can everybody except Gino?
Do you not have?
Stop.
Wait,
Everybody
I have a
except
question for Cyan. Do you not have contacts?
No.
Damn.
Okay, everybody except Gino, stop talking. Gino, just what's your favorite part about Cream?
I'm gonna know the bad. I'm gonna muck in the bacon though.
No, keep going. Keep going. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
All right, better.
What's your favorite thing about Cream the Rabbit? Gino, start speaking Luigi. There's my answer.
I forgot that me and you are both Cream the Rabbit enjoyers. That's a good character.
Why? Okay, genuine question. Why? Because like, doesn't she not do anything in Sonic?
So
She's playable in advance too, I think.
Yeah, but everyone's playable in advance.
okay, so here's the thing: is Cream is capable of some of the same feats as some of the other characters are, despite the fact she does not go on adventures often, and despite the fact she literally has no practice. She quite literally is the epitome of a prodigy character. But the thing is that she doesn't like fighting, so she's pretty much just support, there for support. The reason now the reason I am a fan of her character is because I looked at that and I'm like, a kind of respectful yet naive child that also is able to like absorb a mass amount of knowledge and be a fast learner. Huh? Where's this sound familiar? And then I look at my child and I'm like, oh, that's why.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Am I ready for Star Wars weekend? Okay, all right, Matt. The Mandalorian and Grogu.
It's gonna bomb.
It's gonna flop. It's gonna flop really hard.
I think it's gonna flop real hard.
Aren't they making the movie to basically conclude The Mandalorian?
No, this is not like a Madam Web tier flop. This is not a Venomverse flop. This is not like a Joker 2 flop.
Not a Craven.
Well, they weren't great. Yeah, a Jon Favreau movie in current year didn't get great reviews. That's crazy. What is this guy directed? Oh, live action Lion King? Okay, yeah, no, it's genius. Soccer player level flop? No, but like...
He's also directed Iron Man, technically, to be fair. Iron Man and Iron Man 2, which I think are good movies.
Yeah, but like a lot of his movies have been falling off with me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Elf it did not age well.
Elf is Jon Favreau?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that.
And Elf is bad! Thank you!
Yeah, I don't like Elf.
Yeah.
Fuck Elf. I don't understand the love for Elf.
Your only exposure to Sonic as a franchise is the 2009 Mario Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games for the Wii. That's actually one of the best Mario and Sonic at the Olympics is 2008 Winter.
Oh my god. You know,
Or 2010 winter. Yes.
Do you know that I at one point wanted to do a playthrough of all the Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games games with TJ for like a video.
Do you want to do that?
No, because TJ didn't want to do it with me.
No, but like with me.
Yeah, I'll do it with you. Yeah, like,
yeah,
I don't want to be there though. I feel like TJ would like have great energy for that, like specifically.
He would. He definitely would. Here's the other thing: is that Nintendo, I think, took down like a bunch of the Switch games once like their license ran out.
Oh. Well,
So
we
would have to track them down.
Wii ones are really where I care.
Yeah,
about.
Tokyo 2020 was one of the games they did take down. Because they did get official licensing from the Olympics.
Are there physical copies?
Probably. There's probably some physical copies out there.
I would just like to say, the reason why I think Cream is cool is because what's the Sonic cartoon with Chris? I think
Sonic X.
Sonic X?
Yeah, so I watched a lot of Sonic X, and Cream was in that show, and Cream and Cheese they were very cute, and
Gotta go faster. Roll it.
I need you to understand, that's the most exposure to Sonic I'll ever have.
Stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation.
That show is the reason why I looked at, like, I'm big on Sonic now, unironically.
I
watch a lot of that
don't
show.
think
It's
I
not
ever
very good.
liked that show, but
Oh, it's not perfect. It's far from perfect.
No, because
Oh, never mind, you lose.
It played after.
I know, I just didn't want you getting
after
first.
Yu-Gi-Oh, I think, or it played right before Yu-Gi-Oh. So I watched.
I
a
can't
lot.
believe you bullshitting your way into a better record than me.
It's just what I'm good at.
Damn.
Bullshitting?
By the way,
Yeah, you are
let us all be clear. Let us all be clear right now. Tails' best Sonic character. It's not even close.
Shadow the
there's-
Hedgehog is right there.
Nope.
Cream
Shadow
is
like
right there,
superior.
and me and Gino agree, so that's 2 to 1 to 1. So we win.
Tails
Shadow
is still
the
in my
Hedgehog
top
is
3
right
though.
There. SBO is right there. Who else is right there?
There's no way you're an S.
Ross is right there.
No, no, no,
I
no,
am an
no.
SBO
You're
fan.
not.
Counter argument.
I
Bean
do like
Dynamite.
SBO. No, fuck Bean. Nobody gives a shit about Bean.
Nobody
I
gives
love
a
Bean.
about
Bean's funny.
He has
SBO.
every time I play when I played Sonic the Fighters on Xbox Live Arcade, all I would do is pick Bean and spam the peck 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 move, and it would beat the very hard CPUs, and I found it very funny.
You know what's funny about Bean is
He had a goose step. He had a goose step move. It was like it just looked like a Nazi. It's fucked.
What's funny about Bean?
He looked like a Nazi. One of my favorite Sonic characters.
Jesus.
Well, when he was goose stepping.
Well, the funny thing about Bean's character is that he's basically just like Sonic World Daffy Duck in the funniest way possible. Where he breaks the fourth wall, just does a bunch of stupid shit, and just drives everybody around him crazy.
Bean is a landowner. Okay, but look, as long as he doesn't charge rent, then it's fine.
I
Well,
think Bean charges rent.
No, you can
Yeah,
own
no,
land.
I don't think
Owning
Bean the
land
Dynamite
doesn't
would charge rent.
necessarily make you a landlord, Leah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that does Bean charge rent? Like,
No,
is
but
Bean a landlord?
you could own.
I'm
No, but you could own your own house and be.
Yeah,
a
I know.
landowner.
Yeah. Well, Kahi said Bean is a landowner, and I'm trying to tell Kahi that doesn't mean that he's a landlord.
Oh, okay.
You think Bean the Dynamite?
Yes.
yeah, because here's the thing.
How do you think he pays for the dynamite?
Not every person who owns land is a landlord, but every
dynamite.
landlord is someone who owns land. Does that make sense?
Yep. Well, not necessarily. My landlord doesn't own our house, but yeah.
No, but they own the property the house is on.
It's a long story, Leah. Well, technically, our landlord's parents own the house, but he is like doing all the stuff because they're old.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, so he'll own it.
Charles
Yeah.
Martinet situation, I see.
I was really sad. I was supposed to go to
Applebee's ad
a
jump scare?
PCD
Wait.
conference
What do you mean
before.
Applebee's ad jump scare? I have ads. You should only have pre-rolls. Egg. Is my channel running non-pre-roll ads?
Don't they do that on all channels? Just Twitch by itself, like, does that
Well,
normally?
no. You can turn off ads entirely if you want to. For the
Didn't
record,
we
there's
already
an
have a
experiment I've
discussion
been.
about how they forced you to put on ads now? I feel like we talked about this 6
What?
months ago.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, Twitch has mandatory ads on everyone's streams, I'm fairly certain. Unless you're
Okay,
subscribed.
so I have it set to pre-rolls only. I've had it set to pre-rolls only for years.
Yeah, but they changed it, didn't they?
Not to my knowledge, and I feel like I would have heard about it because I get emails every time they
Oh,
change.
add a mega mushroom.
Yeah, they haven't changed it. I was gonna say I get emails every time Twitch changes any of their policies. I feel like I would know this.
Oh god,
So it's
Fishbone.
very weird. Like, Egg, was that a pre-roll? Like, what was that? Did you refresh the page? You did not? Okay, that's really weird. I'm gonna have to check that after stream. You should not have gotten an ad beyond, Oh, how do you like the DK Bonanza? Anyway, you should not have gotten an ad, on my channel after, the pre-roll. Now, for the record, something that I kind of want to look into is, this isn't the first time it's happened to you either this month. It's weird. Part of me wonders, I would not be shocked in the slightest if the algorithm does not try to promote your channel, if you don't run ads at the 3 minutes per hour that Twitch really wants you to run them at. Part of me almost wants to, like, do digging into how the algorithm works in that regard. Mostly because this channel just does not get a lot of new viewers in the same way that it did like a few years
Fuck!
ago.
No! Okay.
If I go down, I'm taking you with me.
I
Twitch
beat
doesn't
you, I
have
think,
Discovery
still,
anyways.
technically.
No, you did.
I'm pretty sure I passed before you did.
You were ahead of
Yeah.
me, so didn't matter. I just like
Yeah, but you kind of like disappeared from my view right at the end, so I wasn't sure if you were like to the side.
I was the person who threw the green shell behind you.
When I
That's
consider
why.
multi-streaming on YouTube or Insta,
You streamed to Instagram?
maybe this is probably okay.
Why?
This is me being overly critical of myself. On YouTube, my YouTube channel kind of sucks.
Okay, I didn't missee that. All right, noted. Sorry.
You gotta upload your videos, girl. You gotta upload your VODs.
No, I don't mean my VODs. I mean like,
Oh, okay.
whatever the quote-unquote main channel is. I don't think I'm a very good editor yet. I don't think a lot of the stuff on there is aged very well at all.
I don't agree.
You didn't even know I had a YouTube? Yeah, there's only like one video that I actually like, and I still don't think it's super well edited. And that's the bread and death video. Girl. Same with your YouTube? Yeah. But your YouTube is just clip farming. So it's better than mine in that regard. If you go find my YouTube, it should be linked on. It should be linked somewhere down below in like all of the channel details here. The only video that I really still like at this point is Bread and Death.
That's our cream and onion for you, Koi Fish.
And
There's something I wanted to say, but I forgot.
what's it? Insta, I actively refuse to use anything meta at this point.
Yeah, same.
I never liked Facebook.
I haven't touched my Oculus for that fucking reason.
You're kind of just anti short form media, also.
I tried making a few shorts. One of them popped off, I think, for some reason. I don't remember why. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's a difference between short form media and the system that it exists in. I don't like the system necessarily.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know.
I don't know. It
every
feels
day.
like it feels like dopamine farming more than it does feel like actually people trying to do anything interesting. I really hate that trying to bait engagement is incredibly well rewarded. Like, you know, one of the things that I hate about short form media that they do all the time, intentional typos. Because it gets people to comment the typos, and more comments goes higher through the algorithm.
Real quick, I disagree fundamentally with what you said, and I would argue that a lot of long-form media is doing or trying to do the same things that you don't like short-form media for, and I do think that there are a lot of really good people making very good short-form media, but you need to, like, dig, and I think that's kind of... I don't feel like that's much different from long-form media, but,
Look... what short-form media promotes is something that I don't like in any way compared to what long-form media promotes. And obviously there's good creators in short-form media. I know because you show me them. But, and I appreciate, you know, gems that you find in the midst of all the bullshit that you show me. But, 4th place warrior, by the way. But, like...
Yo.
Astaya, you follow me. You have the emote. Come on. There you go. But yeah, no, short form media, it kind of just promotes stating rather than it does speaking.
What? What are you on about?
Short form media is about it's the American government. No.
I just go ahead.
Short form media does not promote creativity relative to growth.
Yes.
It feels like one of the easiest ways to grow with short form media, instead of doing something individualistic that long-form media relatively tries to do, or at the very least, you know, building with your own voice here. Short-form media really, really prioritizes take something and just say it, and then take something and then just say it again. Just take thing that exists, take format that exists,
Wow.
do something within it. There you go.
I really
I don't
think
know.
you are not giving enough credit.
Like it doesn't promote creativity.
I disagree. I think you just haven't opened your mind enough to the creative possibilities
I've
of short form
seen
media.
so much short form media, and like this is the consistent problems that I have with it.
I guess, but I fundamentally disagree. I guess with you, but I respect your opinion.
I'm just
But I
gonna
fundamentally disagree.
I'm just gonna say this. It really says something when it comes to short form media when the most creativity people had with it was when Vine was around. And I'll just leave it
I
at
don't
that.
think that's true at all. I think you guys are you either of you guys on TikTok?
No.
I tried it for like 3
Right.
days. I know I just could not do it.
Then I don't agree that Vine was the most like there's like Chargy does like minute game reviews of random games. There's like a lot of guys who make really good content on short
I
form
know.
media.
I
don't know.
I'm sorry, but like my willingness to trust you guys on the validity of short form media has been tarnished forever by the
It's
fact that
literally
you guys
only
watch
I think
every
Lorelai is the
ordinary
only short form
sausage
media.
Who
video.
are you talking about? Me or them, Sam?
All of us.
You and Leah. I don't know if Gino watches the ordinary sausage videos, so I can't comment on Gino.
Yeah, I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Ordinary sausage
So-
is the goat. And I wouldn't even call ordinary sausage.
Also, and again,
for me,
ordinary
really,
sausage.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it short form media, and I think ordinary sausage's bit
He-
is quite a bit funnier. Originally, I think he does more to elevate himself from just gross out.
And he does post stuff on TikTok, but a lot of his TikToks are just his videos slightly edited down, you know?
Yeah,
and
and, like-
videos are the same thing. They're just bad.
They're not the same thing.
It is. I am going to make sausage. Here is where I see if it shoots out of a tube when I blow on it. Here is
Willow
where
Blow
I
is quite
play a
possibly
whack
one of the
thing
funniest
in
things
front
I've
of-
ever
like,
seen
it's not
on
a-
any
it's not-
social media website.
I'm sorry.
Look,
You gotta rate it by how many marked Ruffalo's it is.
okay, the reason I said Vine had some creativity with it is because people managed to do a lot within that short 6 to 7 seconds.
Oh,
And made it funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh
That
my god.
because remember, limitation breeds creativity.
You know something that I really hate with what short form media promotes is
What?
that again it promotes views over watch time. It just does.
Exactly.
More than anything else. And as a result, one of the best ways to get views is that once you've captured someone into watching the whole thing, start with the very ending statement, and then try to build the video in such a way that when it loops to the starting statement, people don't immediately realize that it's restarted the video and thus created another view.
That's not nearly as much of a thing nowadays as it was like 5,
I
6
see
years
it
ago.
all the fucking time.
Well, on what? On YouTube Shorts?
Yeah, the few
Yeah, because YouTube Shorts is like behind the times.
What?
YouTube Shorts is like behind the times.
I don't know.
YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels are constantly lagging behind like where TikTok is by like a year or two, like culturally, from what I've seen.
All right, Leah, I'm gonna call it. There's
There's
gonna
a
be
weird
lightning
way to
and
say
like.
No,
the-
I just agree with Isaiah. I much prefer 1 hour video on topic to 10, 15-second vids.
I guess,
Same.
but I'm not going to TikTok for like the same content that I go for to other places. You know, like if that makes sense.
Yeah,
For me, it's supposed to
I
be
don't know.
different.
It's not stimulating. It feels cheap. It doesn't feel like something I want.
Maybe I like cheap.
Yes, I'm not. Look, I'm not judging you for liking short form media. I just don't care for it.
Oh my god.
No, the shorts-
Why are you kicking my ass today?
The shorts I have a problem with on YouTube, where the short form content I have is one of two.
You beat me, by the way. I don't.
It's
What?
the problem I have with short form content is how lazy some people have gotten because
What
of
the
two
fuck?
reasons.
Who was I
One,
looking at in I thought there was a Shy Guy in
'Cause-
first. I thought I was for sure seeing a Shy Guy in first.
yeah. By the way, I just
was
wanted,
in first.
yeah, I just wanted to say this. Can we just Can we just note for a second there's a Dry Bones named Dad and a Swoop named Daddy? Can we note that for a second?
I mean, I can change my Switch username to Mommy real quick if you want me to, so like...
Please don't.
If you do that, I'm changing my Switch username to Sorry.
No, not right now.
That is genius, but no. I'd rather not, thank you very much. No, okay, but to kind of continue my thought, Leah, the reason I say that sometimes they can get a little lazy with the short-form content is one of two reasons. One, some people just use an AI-generated voice, and I'm just like, nah, fuck off.
Yes, that's another thing, is that AI actually is more prevalent in short-form content.
Okay, hold on.
On YouTube, at least.
The AI voice, so are we talking about AI-generated, or are we talking about, like, the TikTok text-to-speech? Because...
AI-generated.
AI-generated.
A lot of the time...
Text-to-speech is... I have a lower opinion of it now than I did in the past, but I do not think it is as bad.
What? That's kind of unfair to text-to-speech.
And then...
I feel like it probably is. That's the thing.
Like, AI, I don't know why AI would affect your opinion of text-to-speech.
Because AI text-to-speech is increasingly more common.
It's more common, and it also...
Of having basically old text-to-speech, to my understanding, was have a person record a bunch of sounds, and then have a program that simulates all of those sounds together, and it could create like funny results. It could create funny.
Dipping my hand in hot boiling oil.
Yeah, but basically do that, and it feels like a lot of TTS these days has been just,
Oh, Baby Park.
feed someone into an LLM and then watch it spit out like a 2/3 accurate version of their voice. But it's so obvious that like all of the emotion and all of the like inflections don't exist in AI voices, and I hate it. And I think it was at least funnier in TTS when TTS wasn't trying to inflect.
No, it's fair.
Yeah, the second...
I think we should all join Johnny Depp in the Transcendence hive mind.
I'm good.
You wouldn't want to join Johnny Depp in the Transcendence hive mind?
I don't think I want to be a part of the Transcendence hive mind. I don't know why you're so fixated on that movie of all the ones we watched. I thought you would be talking more about The Punisher.
Earlier today, because that one just makes me sad. Earlier today, when I was at work, I rewatched the Red Letter Media review of Transcendence.
I didn't know they did a review of Transcendence.
They did. It's the same. It's a video that is a review of Transcendence and Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, okay, wait, okay. All right. No, I got the hot take of the century. Is it Amazing Spider-Man or Amazing Spider-Man 2?
It's the first one.
The first one isn't that bad.
It's
not that bad.
What?
It's not that bad.
I agree with you, tentatively, pending rewatch.
So, alright, so here's the thing, with the first Amazing Spider-Man, my biggest problem with that movie is that it is sloppy. It has a lot of mistakes, probably most infamously, Peter, punches a black guy so hard that in the next shot he's white.
I beg your finest fucking pardon!
That's real. Go look it up. That's real.
I hope you know that when I edit this as a short later, I'm going to find the clip of it and insert it in the video.
That's real.
What the fuck?
Hey, Leah, I have a question for you. Wait, hold on, real quick. I have a great idea.
Amazing Spider-Man guy changes.
Okay,
right.
so
there's got to be like a GIF of it or some shit.
real quick,
go ahead.
The second thing I wanted to follow up on, a lot of the shorts or like meme videos you see nowadays will just have the meme or whatever going on one thing, and then on the other side of the screen or on the smaller portion, it's just some sort of like some sort of mobile game like that to keep people's attention.
Mainstream TikTok, that's your problem. You're on like mainstream shit.
No, this is on YouTube Shorts, my guy.
Well, so that's what I mean. You're on like the mainstream shit. You gotta get underground. You gotta find Christina Mendez.
If the good content on something has 300 views and that's the only way something is sustainable.
Oh no, no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Listen.
All right. It's the other way around. The guy hits Peter Parker with a skateboard, and then in the next shot he's white.
Oh, so he wait a minute. That's even worse.
Here, I'll post the moment with the time code. Okay. All right.
Imagine, okay, I just thought of something bad. Imagine hitting somebody so hard it sucks all the melanin out of you. That is just awful.
How much do I need to cut off to remove the tracking info? It's past the question mark, right?
I think so, yeah.
Hey, chat. How would we feel if I'm going to propose this idea now that it's popped in my brain? I may at some point in Leah's stream server do a Amazing Spider-Man and Amazing Spider-Man 2 movie night.
Okay. Oh, cool. The time code didn't work. All right. It's at 119.
Okay, I'll look at it later. Okay, but
Can you catch what I said, Leah?
Yeah, I did.
the reason I don't like that,
What do you feel about
the reason.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Go ahead.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 is one of the funniest hood classics ever.
Oh, great, and we have a fucking dolphin named Sugar Daddy. Great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
What's next? There's just gonna be a Bowser player named Father.
Don't
But
fucking.
yeah,
I can make that happen right now.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
want
I think
to,
we're back,
commit to the
like,
bit.
Dominant something.
I removed the timestamp on accident. It's at 119 abs.
That would require me to go on my go in the living room and go on my phone for a mic, and I don't want to do that. I would also have to play Mario Kart World, and I don't have energy to play this game online.
No, we are not getting stepmother or stepbro as one of the names. Tired koi fish. No.
No, again, all
What's going on in your chat, you know?
Nothing except this person saying stuff.
Look, all I'm saying, Lorelai, if you change your Switch username to mommy, you change your mind to sorry. That's all I'm saying.
Enjoy those coins. I gave you all those coins.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
And Leah. Not you. I only have to give Leah what she wants.
We get it, you two are gay.
Yeah.
We're the gayest. The
I
gayest
don't
to ever do it.
I forgot this game brought back Super Koopas.
Hi, every.
From Super
Hi,
Mario
Val.
World.
You should go to the
Ow.
YouTube link that I posted above in the chat, and then go to 119, and then tell me what the problem is. It's very funny.
let me watch
Yes,
this.
well. In it, coward? Alright, I will in a moment.
You said 119?
119.
I'm still waiting out for Amazing Spider-Man 3.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the Prime, Val. Thank you for the 20 gay rats.
So, but to kind of conclude as to why I have a problem with a lot of those videos doing that is I know why. They're trying to grasp people's attention, and especially kids, because, you know, they have shorter attention spans nowadays. I wonder why that's the thing.
Fuck?
But also people with ADHD, and I'm someone with ADHD. And I'm like, okay.
I think that
in any movie.
I'm just like, okay, cool, you got my attention. Fuck you for using this cheap trick, though.
I am inclined to believe that the shorter attention span thing's a myth.
Not really.
It's not.
Not really.
Not?
It's
No.
not. There's,
I don't know if I believe
we've been
it.
getting some scientific stuff over the last few years.
You also forgot
Yeah,
that a lot
what
more
scientists
kids are being
know?
diagnosed with ADHD and autism now, right?
What
Because
does
it's
scientists know? Well,
Just because more kids are being diagnosed does not mean that proportionally the amount of people with those, like the amount of autistic or ADHD people in
I know.
humanity is increasing.
that's
know.
true. That is true. Lorelai is
Just
true.
more being found out.
You don't get it?
Yeah, it's more like our
So,
diagnostic
what, the guy
criteria has
who hits
expanded
Peter
and our
Parker
understanding
with
has expanded.
The guy who hits Peter Parker with a skateboard in the first shot is black, and in the second shot, he's white. Yeah, the left-handedness diagram is awesome.
How?
I have thoughts, I have opinions. As somebody who went through both teacher school and social work school, I have thoughts.
About
You got
what?
the time code? Oh,
Thoughts
okay,
are
thank you,
hard
thank you,
to
thank you.
say.
You're right, you're right.
Like,
You have thoughts? Damn, I didn't know you were fucking like going out there finding bitches.
bitch, don't fucking do this. I'm trying to.
Sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's because like, as somebody who was working with kids for a while and like saw, and like would
Like,
see
I
the
don't know
difference
what
in
that
children
is.
from when I started my job in 2022 to when I ended in December 24. The difference in children, how they were acting, their like attention span, all of that has changed a fair bit. Because at this point, like it's weird to say, but when we think about the fact that the COVID generation is now like in kindergarten, first grade, um, it's like it's a weird. I feel like that's gonna be the cultural divide in 20 years time. Like when we're looking at like pre and post for how culture evolved and changed, I feel like COVID is gonna be the difference maker.
You're implying it
Holy
wasn't
shit, I did it
already.
perfectly. How did I do that?
Yeah.
In terms of this.
Yeah, I don't know how, but you weren't touching me on my end, but you managed to bump me off the rail. And the game didn't tell me that until after I, like,
Gamer.
was about to fly off the course.
I have a question for you, Cyan, regarding that.
Go ahead.
How much of that do you think is actually attention span changing, and how much do you think of that is bad parenting?
I think that the pandemic encouraged bad parenting due to the
I
fact
think
that
people are just worse at parenting now.
Okay, why? Let me finish.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, I interrupted.
Okay,
No, but I
I
think
maybe
that the
agree with you on
pandemic
paper, but
thing-
my counter argument is you're really about to tell me that Gen X was good at parenting.
No, but iPads didn't exist. Smartphones
no, what
didn't
I'm
exist.
saying is
Nobody
what
has
I'm
animals
saying is that
anymore. Now
the-
people just have robots come to your door.
Let Cyan talk. Let Cyan talk.
Cyan just wants to say the cool things I learned in school. Okay,
Nerd.
bitch, fuck you. I'm salaried now. Fuck off.
I envy you.
I don't. I don't.
Anyway, what I'm saying is the fact that, like, because COVID was such a weird time for everyone, but especially when it came to, like, it has normalized the fact that people are using video calls for fucking everything, that, like, interaction in person is less necessary, and that, like, over phone interaction is okay, which means that children are more used to using phones, which means, because I'm seeing it right now in my niece, where every time my niece gets upset, because my sister has gotten her, like, my sister doesn't give her the phone, right? Like, she doesn't give her the phone and just lets her do whatever. What she does do is video call my mom, which makes it so that whenever my mom talks, my niece just goes
cool.
to going towards the phone.
Oh my god.
Even when we are in person in California. So it's just like this strange thing where COVID encouraged a lot of people to use technology more, which is fine, but it also encouraged them to just put a screen in front of their child because they didn't want to deal with their child because they couldn't have their child at school, at daycare, etc.
It also doesn't help that boomers and Gen X parents are more technologically inept than millennials and us. That doesn't help either.
You guys are blaming
Yeah.
Gen X parents for 5-year-olds when mostly the
I'm
millennials
not blaming Gen X
have
parents
the
for 5-year-olds. I'm
5-year-olds.
blaming
I'm
Gen
not.
X parents for me.
Yeah. The Gen X parents can be blamed for us. Blaming Gen X parents for the, like, 3 to 5-year-olds during COVID?
Eh,
I mean, what are they if not the result of millennials raised by them?
true.
And what are
That is
they
true.
if not the result of the boomers before them? Is basically
Exactly.
That is
ones-
true.
This argument
Is that-
It's a circle.
is that in this essay, I will argue why declining birth rates are kind of a good thing, at least right now.
History doesn't repeat, but it does love to rhyme, is all I'm gonna say.
Have I talked? I don't know if I've talked about this in stream. When I was in high school, we get an assessment or like to write a persuasive essay. It could be about anything that we wanted. So I wrote a persuasive essay about why everyone should engage in voluntary human extinction for the benefit of the planet.
I beg your
I got
finest
it.
pardon?
It was
That's
awesome.
fucking
Basically,
awesome.
literally, my
You're
persuasive
now on a
essay was
list
that.
where if you search a single thing, the FBI is knocking on your door.
No, yeah, my persuasive essay was literally about how everyone should just go out, lay down on the street, and die, and the world would be better. And
So,
I got an A out of it.
population control?
Yeah. No, just
Christ.
everyone. No, like human extinction. Like give the Earth back to the animals.
No.
Why not?
Basically, Lorelai had watched a little.
They were here before us.
Alien and thought that instrument.
That's true, but so were we also
No,
existed
not
too.
human instrumentality. I'm saying no
I
human.
know. I'm making a joke. I'm making a joke.
Just animals. Animals
We are also
pure.
animals.
No,
Hello?
we're not. We're
Yes,
fucking-
we are.
we're
We
fucking-
technically
I
are.
don't know what we are. We're fucking weird. Yeah, but we're animals. But
Yeah,
we're
like
also-
come on.
are
Yeah, like come on.
animals
All right, like
Because
let's
we
be
have
clear.
higher intelligence.
Here's all the differences that humans have from animals. Okay, like
Look, all I'm saying is
humans
Survivor tells me that
are
I'm not a
smarter except
monkey.
when we're not. Animals that can't be gay except when they can.
Except for the lesbian lizard species that reproduce through having lesbian sex.
And all the monkey species who are
Wow,
known for
I now
having
understand why you
lesbian sex.
Yeah, I want a couple of lesbian lizards. I really want them actually at some point.
And Lonely George,
Gay
the
Biblical
fucking
Lions,
gay
yeah.
turtle.
Have a good night, Exie.
I think his name is Lonely George.
How many different
Was,
animal
I
species?
think he's dead.
How many different
Was,
animal
he is
species
dead.
there are?
What?
How many different animal species are there again?
A lot.
A
Like
lot.
total? I don't know. We probably don't even know the real number because there's still
We
things
don't know
we're
the real
discovering
number.
today.
Because we know more about space than we do about the ocean.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
literally.
true. People keep saying
it
that
is.
shit. I
It
don't.
is. It's very true. It's very true.
It's actually
Well,
true.
Our solar system, not necessarily like the
Yeah,
inner
you can't
workings
just
of
say
planets,
space.
but well, no, space, but not planets. Space is saying we know more about space is accurate than saying what we know about the ocean. Yeah,
I just.
we don't know about the planets inside necessarily, but yeah.
I just disagree. I feel like that's some 1990s shit that people are still
It's
saying
not.
in 2020s. When we've
Do you
had
know how hard it
Reddit,
is?
the
Pluto's still a
exploration.
planet.
No, it's not.
Because that's some shit I heard in 2007 from a fucking animal planet.
Pluto's not a planet. Pluto's not a planet. Keep molding.
All right.
Pluto is a dog from Mickey Mouse. Checkmate, atheist.
Oh fuck! I blew it.
I know.
I counter-drifted wrong.
Can we appreciate that that Mickey like owns a dog and Goofy's just okay with that?
Don't get me started about that, Leah.
Gino, don't tell me this is some
Lorelai is-
complicated
Lorelai-
history
okay,
you have with
It
Mickey
is
Mouse.
rich that Lorelai is disrespecting people under 5'6". When you consider that she's 5'11".
You have scoliosis.
And I'm still taller than you.
Wow.
Fuck you.
These bitches
At least
are.
my-
5'10".
Wouldn't I be? Wait, what situation is similar?
Gino, are you taller or shorter than me?
Pluto and Goofy.
I just said I'm
Yeah,
5'10".
Yeah, you know that's fair. That's accurate, actually. But I'm
Did
just
you
chilling on
say
my nipple
5'8",
bed, being
Gino?
normal.
5'10".
You're taller than me? I'm the shortest one in this VC. Fuck.
Lamau.
Damn.
Wait, how tall are you saying? You're like
5'9".
5'7"? Oh, 5'9".
That's average height, dude. Don't sell yourself short. Literally.
Are you taller than Pancake?
We all are.
That is a sentence. Are you taller than Pancake?
Well, that's what they go by. If it makes you feel better, you're fucking 5'3". Actually, it makes me feel worse because I wish I was 5'3". Are you kidding me?
Egg, I don't know your
No,
pronouns,
you're okay.
nor your. So this could mean many things.
This lobby's kind of dying.
Cause like if you're femin 5'3", that's fine. If you're masculine 5'3", then it be like
It's
that.
still fine. Wait,
Yeah, then you're
respect
fine.
that
What
we're
are you
kings.
talking about?
Okay, so you want to hear
Oh,
some?
you're saying, like, what, tall women
They are.
are not
She is. She's.
tall women. :3. Excuse
Well,
me.
okay.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
was a-
Tall women doesn't work when you're taller than a lot of tall women.
Me or what do you mean?
will say, while I
I'm
was
talking
on
about myself.
Hinge earlier, I found
I
a
just like
woman
tall
who
women.
was 6'5", and I just like.
Fuck yeah.
I'm sorry, like, I would be willing to date a person, well, because I like people around my height regardless, so, like, if somebody's, like, 6 foot, that's rad, but, like, when there's 9 inches of difference, I just,
When
no.
there's 9 inches of difference, I'm just going to send more pleading faces. I have no
Height-
idea what you're talking about.
Height does not play a factor for me in who I'm into at all.
Same.
Yeah, that's fair. I blame the fact that my longest relationship was with somebody who was 5'8", but like that was kind of fucking awesome.
Ow.
Having
You should
somebody
just shop
near
without
my
asking to
height
help
who I
you
could just
start
like
giving dog food.
kiss without having to bend down and just be able to like be at.
I have to
similar
lean up a
distance
bit when I
is
kiss
kinda
Leah.
awesome.
You don't have to lean up when you kiss me. What are you talking about?
No, I have to. I have to like look up a little bit because you're taller than me.
You do?
Yeah. Sometimes I like kind of tippy toe a little.
You
Wait,
guys
what?
can kiss right now.
You haven't noticed?
I didn't know that.
You're taller than me.
You wish you're currently
Look.
taller than 6'4". The fact that they are 6'4", it just makes me like, I'm slightly jealous. Aren't you like semi-recently egg cracked from oh, yeah.
Astaya, I also need you to realize that, like, it would be cool if I was a bottom, but I am a switch. So, I don't know. I just don't think I'd like a partner who's 9 inches taller than me. That just doesn't appeal.
9 inches of venom.
It's more than that. It was like 19.
19 inches,
It was like
19, yeah,
19,
like 19.
19 inches of venom.
Bye,
Which, by
Leah.
the way, I miss the days when I could more reasonably.
Look.
Calm down.
I was gonna say something, but I completely lost my train of thought because everyone's talking over each other.
Sorry, I'm gonna take a wild guess, Leah. 19 inches? No, never. That's like no,
Bro.
not possible. I don't think.
What is the largest dildo a person
Okay.
can physically take? All right. Okay. So let's
What's
see.
the Guinness World Record?
I cannot believe we're having this conversation.
Astaya, I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you like being a short top. That's just not what I want. If I'm
Hey, Cyan.
popping.
Well, I have a photo on Quora of 17 inches. So that's pretty
What do
close.
you mean
That's
you have a
pretty close.
photo on
That's pretty
Quora?
close. It was on Quora. Somebody just posted their ass on Quora.
Quora! Have we talked about Quora before?
I love Quora.
I
Wait,
love
wait,
Quora.
Hey, wait. Lorelai, do you know what the podcast quarters?
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, it's just answering the best questions on Quora.
Oh,
and
so
they
it's just
find-
ripping off the Bim Bam?
Jesus.
Maybe, but it's
'Cause they
it's
did that with
kind of
Yahoo
more
Answers.
Unhinged. It's kind of more unhinged.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I love Quora. Quora is like Quora took up the torch from Yahoo Answers, and it's been carrying it ever since. I miss
I think
Yahoo
I've
Answers.
talked about this on stream, and if I haven't, well, people are gonna learn this about me now. I had a decent collection of Bad Dragons until I was.
Oh, we're talking about this. Okay.
Yeah, like 19 or 20, somewhere around there.
Why am I not surprised?
I was at home, and my parents were like really close to finding me, and I just freaked out. And
We gotta
so
build that
I
collection
I
back up.
threw all of them away, and I miss them.
Okay, no.
Did
You
I ever
guys
tell
are
you
not
about
getting
the-
sex toys before you have. No.
Did I ever tell you about the?
Cyan, one of the first things I did on my 18th birthday was order a white dildo on Amazon.
No, I'm telling you that. I'm saying that if you're getting sex toys instead of focusing on like the future living situation, if we're still doing that.
Oh, we are still
are.
doing. No,
We're
not
gonna
immediately.
talk
Not
very
immediately.
soon
No,
about that, Cyan. Actually, we're gonna talk very soon. Have a meeting.
Meeting. Okay.
The council.
it's time for the rebuild. Yeah, send me money to support my ability to.
Anyway, I don't know if I've talked about this to you, Leah, but there was like I only talked to them briefly, but there was like a puppy boy that I met on TF2 who was like very excited to show me his Bad Dragon. At one
Oh
point.
no,
Just like immediately showed it off. I was
I
like,
was
damn,
with
alright, good for you.
I was with an NB person who worked at Bad Dragon, and they had a pretty decent size.
Oh yeah, you
collection.
told me about that.
Am I just not queer enough for this? Like,
I think you wait. I think you could be straight and enjoy Bad Dragon.
Yeah.
Am I just not? Well, no, I just mean not
I'm
clear
sorry,
enough
no,
with
yeah,
this
what-
conversation.
No, I think
Not
you.
for Bad Dragon specifically.
No, I think you may have just found out you might be a little ace.
I think you're just a little
Massage
vanilla.
A massage
No, I do not call me vanilla. You can fuck right off.
Yeah, you're a fucking vanilla white boy.
You
For
do
the
not
record,
get to
Lorelai,
call me
you
vanilla,
are
you
hiding
piece
from the
of
fact
shit.
that you
Fuck
have
off.
admitted to me many times that you genuinely do not like sex toys that do not look skin colored. Which I find
Oh,
hilarious.
wow, okay, no, we're talking, no, wow, you're just dropping that one on chat? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
well, look, all I'm saying is that you're shaming Cyan for being vanilla, and I don't know, it's kind of
Hey,
vanilla.
look, I'm sorry that I am sexually interested in humans. Sorry.
Kind of vanilla, not gonna lie.
Kind of vanilla. Skin can be blue, purple, red, or pink if you try hard enough. This is true.
Okay, then. Christ. Okay, then.
I mean, under what context are we talking about? It could be those colors, because there's some contexts where they could be okay, and others
No,
where it's
Astaya
not.
makes an amazing point. Astaya makes an amazing point.
The being.
That she's dating a dog. She's dating
Oh,
a dog.
terrible run.
Oh,
Terrible
good
race
lord.
for me.
What is this conversation?
You,
Yeah, koi fish. I'm just sitting here just like, what the fuck am I hearing? But then again, I should have expected it.
I
Dating a
did
puppy
forget
dog.
that Gino is. Wait, Gino, are you cishet?
I'm ace.
You're ace, right?
I'm like TJ, except I'm not as much of a prune.
no,
Well,
TJ, no,
originally,
no,
that
no,
seemed to have changed as
TJ,
of lately.
TJ is not as much of a prune. And
Yeah, I found out now because of the conversations we
Are you
had.
both saying prune instead of prude?
No, I said prude.
No, I think prune is low-key funnier.
Yeah.
They're just both being wrong for the bit, which like
Yes.
doesn't surprise me, but like.
Oh, I was just saying it wrong, and I'm just rolling with it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
He's generally sex repulsed. I don't
Yeah.
want to speak much more for him on his behalf, but
Are you talking about me?
Leah, did you just destroy a bench that a shy guy was sleeping on at night? Are
Wait,
you
did I?
part of the problem?
no,
when it
wait,
comes to
no, did I? I
anti-homeless?
wasn't paying attention. No, wait, where?
You hit a shy guy's bench and destroyed the bench that it was sleeping on.
Yeah, where?
Earlier. I don't know. I think that's what I saw.
But just answer the question real quick. Were you talking about me when you were saying that,
What?
Leia?
What?
You said you couldn't speak for somebody when you were talking about.
TJ.
I'm not speaking for TJ beyond that he's generally sex repulsed. Is
Yeah.
my understanding.
Yeah.
Because again, I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak on other people's identities unless I'm like 100% confident.
Okay,
Unless
I
it's
know I
exposing
get
their
it, but
preferences
this is
to
a
color.
better thing.
In my defense, that was a preference for sex toys and not identity.
I guess, I just didn't expect you to throw that one out there. That was what I kind of didn't...
Yeah, but again, you can't make fun of Cyan for being vanilla and then be like, oh, I'm only into humans right next to you, puppy girl GF. I can't believe you.
Alright, well, I didn't necessarily want to throw it out there in the forward, but okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's. On one hand, yeah, that was probably a little TMI. On the other hand, that does make you look a little hypocritical. A little.
Okay,
Not
whatever.
a lot. Not a lot.
Well, let's
All
move
you
on, let's move
bitches.
on.
Just.
No, we're not talking about this now, about my level.
Oh no. I like you. You don't want to talk about it anymore, and I want to like. And I figured you want to move on.
Look,
So.
all I'm saying is that you judged me like a day or two ago, and I
What?
yeah,
I don't think I judged you. What?
for a specific toy that I currently have.
No, I wasn't judging you, I was just commenting. I think you
Ow.
misperceived me judging and commenting.
Okay.
Wait, can I get a mushroom for killing the Goomba? No.
17. Yeah, it was 19 inches of venom.
17 is probably.
Potentially.
Can I bring something tangential but out of pocket? Kahi, have you been here? That's where we thrive.
Oh god. Ow! Ah! I just hit myself with my own ice ball.
Yeah, out of pocket.
I'm a
is
Goomba.
the general vibe.
My stats don't change much. Hello, my name is Nabbit. How is everybody? Goodbye.
I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for the right moment.
Don't pass me, I have a red shell.
I'm not,
Thank you.
especially considering I just got hit.
I'm pretty sure that with enough lubricant, you can do a lot of things.
This is
And
Right now.
Oh, you had lightning. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've been holding it
You
for
used it
like,
way too early.
2 whole laps.
You used it way too early.
No,
Agree.
You should have held it until like 2 more segments later.
no. Considering how high up, I know why Leah used it because I was in the upper positions and that dropped me to 7th. So, I understand the use.
I'm now in.
I'm a threat.
Mushrooms. I think I'm chilling.
Yeah, but you used it so early. There's a good chance we're gonna get another lightning.
Well, that's the thing is that I don't want to hold it so long that someone else uses another.
Yep.
No, but 2 lightnings spawn
Where'd the
at the
blue
same
shell
time,
go?
can't they?
They can't, but they can spawn after 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know
there's
that.
just a delay between the time that they can show up. Yeah, no, I
Oh my god.
both bothers me when
I
people
know, what
give
are you
them.
on
Oh, Kahi, you're kind of spitting.
As both an artist and a marcher enjoy, it bothers me when people give them regular human
Like-
proportions.
Like,
It's real.
bro, like, here's the thing is when it comes to topics that Leah and everyone else is talking about, I don't mind them if that was the topic, originally the topic. It was originally not the topic, and we just shifted over here, and I just didn't know how to adjust.
This is Monday.
You
This is how
know,
Monday goes.
I'm sorry, but also you.
That's a good
logged
emote.
I did
into
join
a
here.
weird Sleepy stream. I don't know what you expected.
I was gonna say, I feel like
Please let this be a normal field trip with the frizz. No way.
No you also have -2. Nice.
Who plays Bowser in the pipe frame?
Leah, can we turn Monday
Oh, that's
into a
true.
Slay the Spire stream?
No, Lee and I have to go on a walk after this.
We do.
He sounds so disappointed.
I'm
I
not
activated-
disappointed.
I activated
Damn.
the ageism.
Dog.
I'm not disappointed.
presented
I
elite and
there
doesn't
there
take
I
Titus.
have my I'm not
Crazy.
disappointed.
I'm opening shit.
What are you opening?
Maybe a bill from the hospital.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, I know those aren't fun.
Yeah, it is walkies. Yeah.
Oh no, this is just my monthly health insurance bill. Okay, I'm still awaiting my probably exorbitantly large hospital bill.
Yeah, I know how those feel. Glad I have insurance.
I do as well, but yeah, I haven't had like a hospital visit in a while, so I'm a little worried about the cost of this one.
Not me forever delaying. Not me forever delaying. Actually filling up all of my emote slots with art. And,
Last
you know,
time-
improving my stream and finishing
La-
the videos that I want to work on, and working on other projects, maybe writing a
Leah?
movie that I've wanted to make.
Leah?
For a long
Oh
My
time,
god,
and
just
then
fucking
do
do it. Just fucking start doing something.
I can't. I don't know how to start
Why not?
things. I don't know how to start things.
Just do it. Just fucking
I try. It's
just Shia LaBeouf do it.
That's the most.
I try just
neurotypical
doing it, and then I
response
just
from
sit in
somebody
front of
who
a fucking
isn't
Word
neuro.
document for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's how it feels
Okay.
sometimes.
I have a genuine question. Would writing on paper help you?
No.
No.
Okay, I prefer writing on paper personally to on computer.
Also, my handwriting is bad.
That doesn't really
Handwriting
matter.
doesn't need to be good as long as you can read it.
If you're writing for yourself and you can read it to transcribe it onto digital later, that's all that really matters.
But yeah, no. Like the process of actually physically writing it down does not make. If anything, it makes me less productive because I don't enjoy the experience of it.
Okay, that's fair. I prefer
Get
writing.
the newspaper? That is a fucked up joke.
Well, I think I'm cooked. I think that's my race. I don't think I can
Um,
recover. I don't think I can financially recover from this.
are you the one in dead last right now?
I'm in 5th.
Are you the one in dead last right now?
No, I'm in 5th, but 5th is low-key the worst spot to be right now.
Then can it, because I'm in dead last right now.
Okay.
Am
Well,
I-
my race is cooked. I'm only going to be in the top 20%.
Correction, top half.
Fuck you, game.
That was me. I hit you with that snowball.
Oh, okay, thanks. I still got
And
third.
big
I still got third though.
shock.
You only got 3rd because you had higher acceleration than me and the person in front of you.
Yeah, acceleration's good in a game dominated by items. I don't know.
So apparently the Peach who was in the back that I just passed for like 2 seconds pulled lightning and immediately used. So any chance I had catching up, I just lost.
Pet the vape? I'm gonna pet the vape.
Pet the vape?
Incoming vape pet?
Uh,
Oh wait, my.
okay, what are these names? First we have Jimmy, now we have Pebble. I want to see these names. Eric,
What's a pebble?
please
Switch
move.
So I can charge the vape.
Can we not talk about vaping?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Thank you. I am actively trying to quit, so I would like not to talk about that.
Only you can quit
Today
smoking.
it marks a tie for the longest I've been sober in 5 years. So
Congratulations.
Yo.
I mean, it's
I
3
did
days.
offer her a poker chip.
3 days ain't much. So
Hey,
Gotta wait.
Hey, still something.
We
Hey,
take
it's
those
something.
small
It's
victories
something.
and we fucking
I
run
guess.
with them.
It is actually something.
Don't fucking do that. Don't minimize.
look, I got a ways to go.
We all do.
Yeah, and you made a ways already. Don't do that shit. Don't
As-
minimize.
As for writing, I know how you.
No, I actually suggested it and she gave me a look.
As for writing, Leah, I know exactly how you feel because with my Sonic project, I've had days where I'm like, I want to write, but I can't. And then some days where I'm just like, okay, I really need to go to sleep, but I now have the motivation to actually write this, so I need to put it down real quick.
See, and the worst thing is that I have projects that consistently get like 3/4 finished, and then I just
Yeah.
look. And then I carry like a lot of like regret and like disappointment in myself that I can't finish anything. And
You're caught in a cycle.
Because you're worried about
Yeah.
it being the best it could be at the same time of worried about if people will like it. Again, same problem over here.
You guys are giving me a lot of
Abs-
shit
I don't-
as a therapist who's
I actually
not
don't
playing
worry at
Mario
all
Kart.
whether or not people are gonna like the things that I create. I create entirely for my own
No,
satisfaction.
seriousness on this matters.
Seriousness on what?
Sobriety.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's like I'm actually like really trying, like genuinely.
I forgot, how did they change this intermission again? I know they made it less straight.
Yeah, they made it gay. There are shy guys kissing all over. That was lame, I'm sorry.
That's a whale.
Made it gay?
Made it gay. They did make it gay.
I like the whale. It's a cool whale.
Wow, I need to just play a lightweight character in this game. Holy shit.
They are.
I think lightweight characters are the meta.
Yes they are.
I know that Swoop is a meta character.
Yeah, but the more I play this, the more I see lightweights, and the more I think that yeah, like I need to just play a lightweight because that's the meta.
Specifically,
Knowing
it
me,
is...
I'm a lightweight.
So, specifically, it is lightweights that have an advantage on road for, like, the standard on-road for handling and speed, and a vehicle that does the same.
Yeah.
That has high acceleration. So, like, Swoop and the Rob Hog, or Baby Peach and the Mock Rocket, or the Baby Blooper and Nabbit. That's meta.
I mean, I'm playing Dry Bones in the Waluigi bike right now, and it's working pretty well. So
So believe it or not, that one also works too. If you're looking for more speed and invincibility frames, yeah, that vehicle works perfectly.
Y'all are
That's a lot
just
of
fucking saying shit. I don't understand.
I love saying shit.
Okay, wait, how was Najat 2? I didn't finish it.
6 out of 10.
Action's
it was-
really good.
I was gonna say, it's so, I have no fucking idea what's going on, and I can't tell if that helped or hurt my experience with it, because when you don't know what's going on in a certain sense, it's very difficult to critique the story, because you, like, it's so obvious that it is telling, like, a story that culturally I don't understand.
Yeah, like our frame of reference, I don't think is for
Good.
that movie.
Which is probably why it completely bombed in America. Like, I think it made like maybe $1 million, despite all of its marketing. But then it's one of the highest grossing films ever, basically entirely because of China.
The story is true.
Okay, no, Najat 2 made more than $1 million.
No, yeah, but End of Ava, I just watch it like.
You've got the
religiously, and
power
it's my
to
favorite
be
anime
his
movie.
friend. Oh,
Yeah, Neja 2, the thing is that it was also just, it was definitely better than the first one in terms of animation, and, I didn't have to look at fucking Neja's penis, so, bonus points.
what?
That's in the first
and-
movie?
Yes!
Really?
Yeah.
What is the
Yes.
first one rated?
PG-13.
Damn, okay.
Penis.
The
Oh,
Simpsons
please
movie
God.
did
Oh,
the
please
exact
God,
same
let it
thing.
be. Come on, game. Come on,
Ah,
game.
penis!
It'll
Thank
be
you
so funny.
for the penis!
If it is, it's gonna be the last, race. Okay, cool, we can do a few more then.
How long do Mondays last?
No, Wincy. It varies dramatically.
White
it
Yoshi named
varies-
Bingus and Toadette named the Rebel.
Leah,
It varies based on how much depression I'm dealing with. So back in the early days when I didn't have a lot of depression surrounding this, streams would easily go like 4+ hours. And then on like peak depression, they'll go maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, Leah, I'm sorry. You were just like wrong. Nejat 2 grossed $7.2 million in its opening weekend in the US.
Okay, I am wrong. Mental health sure is
Sorry.
fickle. Yeah, especially when you have, when you feel like you could have accomplished a lot more than you have, and you're a quarter century old.
Yeah.
I think-
Actual promise and talent that you're confident that you have and have proved time and time again, and then you can't ever do anything with it because instead you just lay in bed and never sleep.
That's depression.
Yo.
You're gonna shake me like a soda can? Joke's on you, I'm into that.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know a lot of things that people could name that you wouldn't say I'm into that, either in sincerity or as a bit.
Why not both?
It
Alright.
can be both, but it's gonna be
Both is
one
good.
or the other. But it's gonna be at least one. Like not
I think
gonna
I've done a lot. I don't know. I feel like I'm in my flop era. I say knowing full well that my mental health
What are
right
you-
now is
what are
considerably
you
better than it's ever been.
The past 2 years was your flop era. This is not your flop era.
Nah, 2019. I think 2019 or the past 2 years is my flop era.
This is my flop
Okay,
era.
Not now. I would stop saying you're in your flop era. The more you keep saying you're in your flop era and that you can't do things, the less you're going to be able to do them.
No, it's a normal bed, Astaya. Normal bed. Normal bed. It's normal. It's the normal bed.
Okay, I want to know how a little shit Shy Guy was able to bump Bowser in the goddamn pipe frame off the course. I want to know. Explain that shit, Nintendo.
Because Shy Guy is like a small unit.
I'm a
like-
heavyweight. I weigh more. Therefore, I should be able to. I have more push power.
Yes, but have you considered that Shy Guy's weight is all concentrated in one area, while Bowser's is like.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you considered making some sort of fucking sense to my autistic brain, please?
Think about like the
Yeah,
mass
no,
is
no,
spread
no,
over less area.
No,
Fucking
we gotta
science,
pretend. We
dog.
gotta pretend to be normal for the Twitch chat. We gotta
No.
It's a dog bed.
We gotta we gotta pretend to be normal.
It's a
for
dog
this.
bed.
Lorelai, we gotta pretend to be with Lorelai. We gotta pretend to be
It's a
normal.
dog bed. It's tight. Sit out and
We
Leah
gotta
bought it.
pretend to be
It's really
normal for the
comfy.
we gotta pretend to be normal for the Twitch chat, please.
I'm not pretending.
Jeff Bezos got a divorce because he realized his marriage was a union.
No, now everyone's just hopping about me flopping into the dog bed, so I'm just gonna go flop into the dog bed. Fuck this. Fuck you guys. Alright, clearly it's what you want.
Give the people what they want.
Jeff
I
Bezos got
thought
a
she was gonna end stream and then do it.
Jeff Bezos got a divorce because he realized his marriage was a union.
Hey, Cyan.
Yeah.
I forget. You haven't watched Digital Circus, right?
I watched the first 2 episodes and then stopped.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Damn, Lee and I are gonna have no one to talk about the screening with.
Do you guys want me to spend like 3 hours catching up on Digital Circus?
I mean, I would be curious about your opinions on it. Yeah, it seems like something that would be right up your alley, TBH.
It seems like something that would be up my alley, but it somehow just hasn't been. Like I like the gummy alligator. I like Gummy Goo. I think
Gummy Goo.
He's a cool guy. I know he returns in the fast food episode, which I think is like episode 4.
That's Leah's favorite one, that episode.
But I just haven't. I don't know why, but it just doesn't appeal to me.
Yeah, is
Also
Leah
in
not even in
Venezuela.
the lobby anymore?
Yeah, she left the lobby. She's in the dog bed.
Good
What did you
lord.
do? What does this stream become?
It's
Oh.
become a sleeping screen.
She's gonna get banned from Twitch. You can't do that.
Yes, you can.
No, didn't Twitch ban sleeping?
Yes, because somebody in this chat of 10 people or 6 people is gonna report Leah for sleeping on stream.
I don't know.
Girl, what the fuck are we talking about?
I thought they did. I thought they banned sleep streams.
Like, nobody...
Why would I get banned?
I thought they banned sleep streaming.
Yeah, but I'm not listening to bit.
Me when the bit has gone on for 5 hours and we're just like, she'll be up soon, it's just a bit.
Why would I get banned over this?
I don't know.
Banned if it had been like 8 hours. You know.
And also if they care, which they don't.
Like, yes, they have banned sleep streaming, but... And even then, there were... I know people...
That's honestly
YouTube
not
gets
even
away
worth
with
like
it
the
all the
whole time.
fucking time. He says, I'll be up at 9 p.m. and just has fucking old Melee VODs playing the entire stream. It's fucking
Oh.
weird.
Who does?
Yeah!
For the record, like, you can stream old VODs. That's allowed.
Yeah,
you
but
just
he
have
has
to play 5 hours.
videos of Melee that he wasn't even in. He's just fucking streaming. He just...
I just want to.
plays the video. He just plays a video you can find on YouTube and then says be back in 8 hours because he sleeps at 1 and wakes up at 9 p.m. like a psychopath.
I don't know about you guys, but I just want to race as Jafario, and I feel amazing right now.
I'm sorry, Cyan, that is React content, but he's not even reacting because he's sleeping.
It's just content thievery, yeah.
He's just putting fucking.
Oh,
he's
hey,
just
Leah.
putting VODs that occasionally include him on the stream.
Wanna hop back in, Leah?
Actually, I got that off stream, never mind.
Also, Leah, when you
Hey, Leah, you're probably gonna have to
I need
close
you
Mario
to
Kart
end-
World and reopen it if you want to rejoin.
What
You're
happened?
gonna have to close the game, reopen it. It does this.
Maybe I just end stream here.
Are you not feeling it?
I mean, we do have to go on a walk still, and it is
Yeah,
almost
we
8:30.
do.
Leah, I do
Gino,
need
are
to
you
stay
gonna
in
keep
VC
streaming?
after
I'll
you
raid you
end.
if you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna I'm gonna play the game for a little bit longer, then switch to artwork.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna finish this race, and then I'm gonna leave.
Everyone go give Gino some love. Thanks for joining, everyone, especially you, Gino. It was fun to see you again. And yeah, Walkie's time. XD.
Walkie's time.
Bye.
XD.
Bye.
I mean,
Alrighty.
they could still hear
All
me
right,
on Gino's
I'm gonna
end.
try and check out the class raid.
Hello everyone. Wow, we just got a raid. Whoa, wow, Gino, you just got raided. That's so cool.
Thank you
so
for the raid,
happy
Leah.
for
I
you.
appreciate it.
Alright.
And thank you for letting me join on karting.
Leah, different VC.
What, different reason?
I need to tell you something.
Oh, okay.
Should I not be there? Is it a council
It
thing?
doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's just us,
Yep.
and I'm gonna win this race, no matter what it takes. Oh, fuck. Wait, where are we even going?
Bowser's Castle, I think.
Oh, fuck yeah, great state. Okay, hold on. I fuck with that one. I hope we didn't scare your chat too much with our shenanigans.
No, it's fine. Weirder things have been said with the zone dash, or sort of things just as weird. No, there was a point where I asked everyone if they liked Donkey Kong. We were playing Donkey Kong. Well, the Donkey Kong music was playing in the background while I was doing artwork, and then Miles says out loud, "You ever just like, you ever just think about someone probably climaxed to DK noises?" And then I stopped what I was doing and then just was like, why was that a thought you had in your head, and why did you say it out loud? Why?
I feel like there's probably multiple someones who have done that.
Yes. I mean, I don't doubt, like, here's the thing. I don't doubt that either. Why was that why was it the first thing they thought of after I brought up if you like Donkey Kong and because DK music was playing?
Look, sometimes you gotta let the intrusive thoughts win. Sometimes you gotta let them get the best of you. Alright, maybe top 2 track in the game, let's go.
Alright. Alright, come on, Jafario, let's go. And I should have used Boo immediately as soon as I got it because lightning just happened. Alright.
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
call
didn't
it.
do that. I fucked up.
Someone's probably gonna get a spiny shell at this next item box.
How did that guy pass me? I just got passed from the gliding area, like in a really weird way.
Alright. Damn.
I'm not gonna win this race. I'm kind of choking.
Oh, I almost fell off.
Alright, I'll take 6. Alright, good races. Bye.
What? Oh. Okay. Well then, I guess it's just me. I will shout out Leah real quick. Alright. I'm gonna do one more race as default Mario, and then I'm gonna take 5 for a little bit, and then when we come back, we'll stream artwork. Because there's still an art piece I have to finish for Marina that I have not done so yet. Alright, what are we leaving the last course on? Let's see. Alright. Alright. Let's have a strong finish for this. Oh, it's Airship Fortress. Same course we left off on last time. Oh boy. This is gonna be something. Oh god, Bengus. Considering we have 30 seconds before another spiny shell pops up, I gotta make this quick. All right. Not bad. Top 3. All right. That was fun. All right. I do want to quit, take a minute, because I won't lie to people when I say about this game. I genuinely do love it. I think it's one of them. I'm a very weird opinion when it comes to Mario Kart World, because on one hand, this game has a lot of flaws. On the other hand, it has enough here to make it potentially the best Mario Kart game. I think it comes up short because of 2 reasons. The first being the item system in this game really is not balanced around 24 players. It is around 12, when we saw it firsthand last time I streamed this game and today. And 2, the jank with the rail grinding system. Things seemed fine here. Just playing casually, and for the most part it is. Play time trials. Try to do some cool skips with it. You'll find out pretty quickly it is a bitch. But other than that, I think this game is really good. I like what's here. I just wish there was more to fine-tune some things. And I wish that the intermissions were just a little bit more interesting to boot, and maybe in the case of Mario Circuit, have us do 2 laps instead. If we're doing the 1, 2, or 3 layout instead of just having the 1 lap. Other than that, I have no other complaints. Oh, hold up. Mario, turn around. That's a P-Switch mission I saw. I want to do this real quick. Okay. Okay. I beg your finest pardon. I want to retry that mission. I feel I can do that one a little bit better. All right. I beg your finest fucking... Yeah, hold up. Why am I going into the space? Why am I going into space? I'm just tricking. All right, now I can start tricking like this. I want to be able to do this in one go. We're going with the classic. This is a certified hard classic. Alright, come on. We can do this. And I failed to land back on the thing first try. Alright, how many times am I going to fail this? Come on. I guess I'm proving the... how precise you have to be with the rail grinding system. Okay, cool. Couldn't see that one in time. Partially because the fuzzies blend in with the rail itself. And that's how you do it. Took some effort, but I did it. The Pipe Highway. Alright. Anyways, I will be right back, chat. We're going to take 5, and then we're going to do some artwork, because I really need to finish some art. So, I will see you all in just a second. Hold on tight. I have returned, chat. I'm realizing that that karting session took out quite a bit. Not all the way down to my sales, but ooh. All right. All right. Let's do some artwork, shall we? I still gotta complete this art piece from Marina, so. I'm not gonna delete that fanfiction I made. Audibly said to make it, and I did. Fair enough. I was just wondering why. Yeah, busy with a husky. So then you got busy making a fan fiction about how you got busy with a husky. I'm slowly realizing that I might need to make 2 different playlists for when I do art and my stream intros. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ren, you missed the interesting conversations that were happening between Leah and her friend group earlier that I was... Oh boy. Although, I need to check... I'll ping her about it tomorrow when I edit that video. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. My mother made some really good food earlier. She made like a casserole type of thing. So she took some turkey that she was already cooking. She mixed it with some gravy, and then she layered it on top of like this box-made stuffing, and it was excellent. It was really good. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'll take you for a ride. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Go, 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 go. When's Marvel? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And we go from a Waluigi track to a Luigi track. I guarantee you play this track in front of anybody, they're gonna they're gonna immediately recognize this from Luigi's Mansion 2 or / Dark Moon. Because there's not a single Mario fan that does not know what this track is from. No, you. You. Can't solve a magnet puzzle. That was an asshole move, I'm sorry. Love you too, Skulls. You have to admit, that moment was really funny, okay? Oh, I know how it feels to go through that type of pain. I was trying to, like, do time trial stuff in Mario Kart World the other day, and it was insufferable. So I know exactly how that feels. And you sure you want to play Tears of the Kingdom? You sure you want to play Tears of the Kingdom? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key considering at some point returning to Breath of the Wild. Solely because I haven't done the DLC for that game since I didn't own it. But I heard the DLC does add some nice extra content. Sure. If you so desire. I don't know why you being inebriated is a necessary part of the process. wish I had more Sonic music that I could play that's just this. But the last Sonic thing I played that had this got copyright struck. Okay, that does not look natural. I gotta fix that. Hey, bum ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. Ba bum 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 ba da ba bum ba da ba da ba da ba da. It brings in the dumbass in me. Kind of like how caffeine allows me to lock the fuck in. Speaking of caffeine, hold on. I need a boost. Give me a second. I'm having caffeine right now. I can spell without fat fingering. Well, not in that moment. I just got some neuro gum. But look, Skulls, I'm drawing her. I'm drawing the rabbit that you liked so much. Everybody likes this version of Cream, or a lot of people do. Not everybody. She is best fun. Ba, 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 ba. You should. If I remember correctly, didn't I draw your panda girl as a Pac-Man character? Bum 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 bum. Bring back Core. Bring her back. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Get some help. Bum ba 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 bum ba ba da bum ba bum bum ba ba bum ba bum. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big, can't get shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big, make your shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. We gotta give her the tail. She is currently watching a movie with Tanuki. I did ask her to join me for this stream, for drawing this. She said, she might, depending, when the movie ends. Yeah. That's how it be. Either people you know are too busy or they're preoccupied with their own stuff in life. So you try and reach out to them when you can chat with them. What? How? I love the Sanctuary Guardian music. Every time it plays, I feel the the urge, the need to do that meme. Skulls, have you never seen that meme where it's just like something weird is happening and then there's just impact font that says what? How? And it just goes ba 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 ba. Have you ever seen those memes? Well, fun fact, that's a track from Earthbound. It's the Sanctuary Guardian, the boss music. And there's a remix of it playing right now, so whenever I hear that particular part of it, I just feel the need to make the joke. Like, here. What? How? I think it's better shown like at the very beginning of this. Yeah, it's coming up. Hello, Proto Nosepass. What? I'm a very simple creature. What, both me and Marina? Into what, your Tamagotchi life, living the dream island. I have Marina added in mine. The fact that in that game they let you be unhinged and say anything you want is obscene. I know recently Terrorizer, who was streaming on Twitch, got banned from Twitch because he had the Mii's in his Tamagotchi Life game say some of the most absurd, obscene shit ever. Stuff I wouldn't even repeat. The child. Those are too dark. I'm so glad I gave her freckles. I think by doing that, I raised the cute factor of her by like several notches. Hello, dinosaur.
I'm here for a little bit. We just finished the movie.
Oh, nice.
No, Sagwa. No, kitty.
How was the movie?
It was good. We watched Tarzan.
Oh, that's a really good movie.
Oh, it is. Sagwa, no. Where did she even go? Where are you? What are you doing? What the heck? Girl? What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Why are you... Okay. She's like jumping on top of like Jordan's speakers.
Skulls. I am just going to screen cap one bit of the video, show chat, and then just leave it at that. I'm just going to screen cap one bit of the clip you sent me, show chat real quick, refuse to elaborate, and then move on. Chat. Well then.
Chat doing? What is Skulls?
Skull's me's are getting freaky.
You should see my memes.
Nah, Skulls. You gotta go back and clip it now. I said I was gonna keep it on screen for a brief moment.
That's crazy.
That is insane. But yeah, I now work on Bun. And
Yeah, she's adorable.
Ingato. Skulls, how about this? I'll go back and clip it for you, okay? But then again, that is not the most out-of-pocket thing I've seen any me say. I've seen me say some stuff that was out of pocket and unprompted, and that was because of a prompt I previously used. And I rather... Actually, you know what? For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Marina, you know how Miles makes the joke of, like, I'm going to parallel Shart? It says that at random. Like, the
Yeah.
meme of parallel park and then me saying Shart in a rented tuxedo. I had two me's bond over the concept of that. And I'm just like, first off, what the fuck? Second of all, I'm deleting that from the lingo. It's cursed. But then again, I didn't make Miles me say balls as his catchphrase.
Balls.
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 Watch me skip right out of his balls. And then Barney proceeds to gyrate at rapid speed in the slingshot. What can I get for you in your burrito? Yeah, can I get a little chicken? Puts like a tablespoon drop of chicken before wrapping it up in the burrito. $100. Chipotle, just please give me a normal amount of food. Like, I'm gonna say this: when the my local Hawaiian joint manages to proportion the food up better than Chipotle and fairly price it, that says something. There was some place where someone got like a massive burrito though, right? And they got it for like $15. It was double the size of what people get at Chipotle.
There's this burrito I get from, well, I won't name the place because I'm pretty sure people look it up don't know where I am. But like there's like this burrito I get, and it's like 15 I think $15, but I always tip them because it's always best to tip like waiters and waitresses.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's like really good for its price. Like I could never finish it in one go. I would have to save it for like either later in the day or the next day after. It's so good. And I remember that I took Squill, like
Mm-hmm.
Squill VA. I took like he came to visit me in Jordan like back in January of
Yeah.
this year, and I took him to that restaurant. And you know how like I told you I really like spicy things.
Did you
Um,
find out your spice limit?
no, I didn't, but I guess Squill did.
Oh.
So what I would get with that burrito is that I would always get like a side of like the green sauce, which is
Oh,
which
the salsa
sometimes
verde, the spicy
sometimes
salsa.
it's spicy, but sometimes it's not spicy. Like it's like just medium, like it's not bad. And then we have the habanero sauce. That one's very very spicy. And
What was he
keep
thinking?
in mind, I told Squill, I was like, hey, just a heads up, that sauce right there points at the orange sauce. That's habanero sauce. It's really, really hot. I wouldn't recommend it if you can't handle anything very spicy. He goes, try me, bitch. Or something like that. I forgot what he said, it was really funny. But he gets like a little bit on his food. Immediately starts like demanding milk.
Bruh.
I'm like, bro, it's so funny. Like he thought I warned him. It was so funny though, and we always tell that story. I always tell that story. Like it was me, Jordan, and him, and Jordan was a witness.
Whoop.
And I was like, bro, I told you it was hot.
He didn't care.
He never cares. But yeah,
You
it
said
was
you
really
should.
good,
You
though.
said. Hey, you should probably watch it. It's a little spicy. You call me a puss.
Yeah, pretty much. And I think I can handle it because I'm really used to spicy things. I don't know. I think my limit would probably be ghost peppers. To be honest with you, I think that's everyone's limit. Or yeah, I think that would be the limit. But I can go like as high as I could. Sorry, it's like about to be 12 a.m. soon. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's like my favorite sauce to get with that burrito. But yeah. I'm pretty sure if Skulls tried it, it would hurt her tummy.
All right.
Oh, they're playing 3D World. I just
Who's
realized that.
Who's playing 3D World?
Zinni, Gadworks, Z, and someone by the name of Kaju? Calamity? Calamity.
Kaiju Calamity.
Kaiju Calamity.
Zinni's stream brother, so to speak.
Oh, that's probably why I recognize him. Dude, Zinni's PNG is so cute. What the
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. All right.
I need to... You know what? I need to text Tanuki. Because I've been meaning to get like an animated PNG tuber. Oh, I gave Gadworks 100 bits.
Just now?
Like earlier, I don't know if you saw it. Oh wait, no, you're streaming, so I don't think you can watch it.
Yeah, I also wasn't
yes,
a part of
you
the.
would, Scold, you would be dying from that. But yeah, you know what? Speaking of, oh wait, I don't think I can. Wait, I can't do that with you.
You can't give me bits because I'm not affiliate. Remember?
Oh, I thought you were.
No. To put it bluntly, financials is the reason why I can't do bits.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sog, what are you doing?
But besides, if I did do it that way, I would rather people donate directly to me instead of them giving some of their money to Jeff Bezos, who I want to keep reminding everyone with a joke, got a divorce because he realized his marriage was a union.
Damn.
I partially joke about that, but then again, Amazon has also fought back directly against those who try to unionize. So, is it really a joke, or is it just reality?
I have no idea.
I don't know, and I'm not going to ask any further questions. I'm just going to smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Oh my god, they're on that freaking level with the blocks, moving blocks, or whatever. I forgot what that level's called, but we all know.
The moving blocks?
The light block. Fuck, what is that level called? It's like with the blue and pink blocks, and they like beep and they change color. They change.
Oh, beat block.
Like, you have to
It's
time
like
it.
beat block something. Yeah, I know what you're
There
talking
you
about.
go.
Beep block Skyway.
Skyway, yeah. Take
Did
over.
I actually get the
That's
name?
another
I actually beep block Skyway. Sorry, beep block Skyway. I got it almost right. I am such a Mario nerd. Bro, I'm such a fucking Mario nerd, it hurts.
I'm gonna send bits to everyone in this stream.
Save some for yourself. You have a paycheck, remember?
I already had bits though. That's the thing.
Oh. Go nuts, I guess.
I'm trying to use them. What the hell was that? I don't care about Toyota. Get out of here.
As a Prius driver, I take pride in not being able to park a fucking car. Toyota. Toyota. There we go. And
I'm
I'm
trying to be nice to D.
And I don't think I need to add a signature because I think my signature is somewhere on your character's art, I think. Oh no, I added it to the other thing.
God. Maybe I need to think of like. I don't think it will ever happen because of work, but I need to find more time to stream with people.
You know what I need to do? Better balance my schedules with life, friends, and streaming. I've been struggling to do that for years. I can't at all. Please help me. This is partially not a joke, by the way. Please help.
My God, Gino, no. By the way, the drunk's coming out so cute.
I was tempted to add shading, but I'm not confident in my abilities to do that yet.
That's
Still,
fair.
I will leave the door open for that when I come back to it another day.
What
So-
kind of shading did you want to learn or do at a point?
I think I'm just gonna keep it to the simplistic Sonic X style shading. So basically,
That's not bad.
Yuji Yukawa shading, but very simplified.
Yeah.
But
Uber Haxor Nova is freaking live too.
dude, it is so weird to see the content creators that I grew up watching now slowly start to either retire or just do other things instead. Because Nova, I'm
Yeah.
surprised Nova still streams. Seamus is pretty much like quit. Chilled is retiring. Like, shit's
Oh.
crazy, man.
No, I know Uber Hacks does. He still posts his streams on YouTube, but I think he has an editor as well. So he will do streams here on Twitch, but
Yeah.
then he'll post on YouTube.
Is
and,
it
and I still watch his videos to this day. Big fan.
the big thing I still remember from Nova is, believe it or not, the Minecraft videos he did with Spoon, Sly, and Seamus. That's
oh
who
my
I
god, those were so fun.
remember. The blue wool incident.
Yeah.
You broke the rules! You broke the rules! That was a legendary crash out.
was
Back when
hilarious.
Minecraft adventure maps really didn't have, you know, the specifics for that, but they wanted you to follow the rules anyway. Oh, good lord. That was a time. Anyways, Dinosaur, here you go. I'm giving this to you so you can put it in your folder of fan art.
Oh,
And
thank you.
I apologize for taking so long for getting this done.
You're fine.
I am glad to be including Stripe in the project when it releases.
And I'll be happy to voice her too. I just need to get a better mic.
I can
If you
edit.
can suggest one, that would be great.
Well, the one I use is, I forgot the name of the type of mic I uses, but it works. I could probably edit your audio in post though to be more clear.
That's true, but I also have some other recordings I need to do at a point.
That's true.
Because if I'm gonna be well, I mean, look, I'm not a voice actress,
Neither am I.
but I do want to voice some characters, you know,
Yeah.
for my stuff and for friend stuff. Because I know some other friends besides you like do want me to voice in their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying my best to like get what's it called? What's it called when voice actors can do like different tones?
The phrase is escaping me as well.
Yeah, me too. I just said it earlier. How did I forget? Range. I'm trying
Yeah.
to get range, like more range. But I also don't want to become a voice actress. I just want to do my own characters or just do it for fun, you know.
This is a comic I want to revisit at some point for shits and giggles.
Oh, that one's cute.
You
Oh, we should do a comic dub of that.
Well, I you would have to ask Izzy because she's the one voicing Cream.
That's true.
So you might have to ask her about that. But when I redo that comic, I'll make sure to tell both of you about it.
Oh heck yeah. Only if you like ever wanted to do a comic dub, like feel free to DM me if you ever need voices for Stripe.
I'm tempted to add like a joke panel like in the background of one of these later on if I do redraw it, and that joke panel is just Kit and Tails looking at each other like, well, what now? This
I actually
punchline.
have an idea for a comic. I'm trying to like find motivation to draw. I think I'll just wait till I finish all these comms, because I have like 6 more to do. But I have like an idea like that relates to that Super Stripe thing,
Mhm.
right? Where I think like Sonic is like they're both in super form, and then he's like, "All right, Colgate, let's go." She goes, what?"
What?
Why did you call me Colgate?
Oh, speaking of AU stuff, I thought of something plausible to do for funny. And I want to do this as like an extra story, not as part of the main continuity. like an extra story to be elaborated on later. You know what happens at the end of season 3, right? With Cosmo.
Oh yeah, I've seen all of the episodes of Sonic X.
What if she was revived, but she wasn't revived in the same universe that she was a part of, and was sent to another one instead?
Oh?
Imagine she ends up in this universe.
Oh shoot.
So, yeah, Cosmo that's separated from her timeline, but was brought back. And she's interacting with Tails like, oh, just like, is that you? Oh my god, I miss you. And Tails is just like, who are you? It was just...
Tails, you didn't tell me you had a lady friend. Or another one, besides Cream.
Tails is just completely confused, and then here's Cosmo rattling off like, oh, it's like Sonic, Amy, Cream, Knuckles, and then Tails is like, we've never known you before, and then Sonic pieces together like, oh, you mean the other me? What do you mean the other you? The other me. Because because you know how it works in the classic with the Forces of storyline.
Yeah.
The quote classic Sonic that comes back to help the main group in this timeline is the original X Sonic. So, yeah, timelines crossed briefly, but I don't think it's gonna happen again. It would be a funny subplot though. But I would want to probably do like write that stuff after I get Sonic X Advanced out there on the table. And at least get the one major arc I wanted to do for it, which was the Mario and Sonic crossover. And then I could do the extra story stuff later.
Is your story gonna be like, what's it called? Like audio drama with like pictures?
Pretty much
Or is it gonna be
pretty much the audio drama. I might
Okay.
add more pictures in post, but for now I'm just sticking to one title card. And as a treat for everybody, because I'm still working on it, here's what the first episode title card's gonna look like.
Oh, I love that.
An old photo showing what the cast originally looked like. Compare them to now. Their time on Earth versus in the current present. You can see how some of them have grown.
Aw, look at Cream. Look at Cheese. Aw.
Although, there is someone missing from this picture, and that will be addressed. Also, I wonder whose hand that is right there. Anyways,
It's more. Wait. It looks like Mario.
it is Mario.
Oh my god. I didn't know. I mean, wait, that's the crossover series, isn't it?
Yep.
That's so funny.
Funny
Oh my
enough,
gosh.
that was not my idea. That was Echo's idea.
Oh, okay.
So that credit goes to her. But then that also, and I thought about it a bit more when she said it, and I'm like, that actually does make sense, because then when it leads into episode 2, which is where Plumber Boy shows up, yeah, that works.
Yeah, I can see that.
I should do more stuff related, like art related to this series while I'm still writing the script. Good lord.
Who's voicing Mario?
Me. I'm voicing Mario and Luigi for the project.
Okay, I was wondering if you were or not, because I remember you knew how to do them. Luigi, especially.
Come on, Marina, this is my own project. Why would you think I wouldn't voice a character in it? Come on.
Dude.
Jason and Jessica both told me that I do the voices well. It's just I need proper direction, and yeah, that's the part I struggle with too.
Yeah, I've been trying to. I think that's the same case with Jordan. But see, I think Jordan would be really good at voicing in some stuff, but I think he's just very nervous, which is fair.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
Cause you've heard his Mario and Luigi. and I believe he also did Wario. But
Ah,
he just gets so
yes.
nervous, and I don't blame him.
Yeah. Was there other Stripe stuff I drew? Oh, there was the Stripe and Tails picture I did for you that one time.
You wanna know what Solar said
Hmm.
on that Super Stripe image?
What?
He said that does she shoot out toothpaste from her hands?
This blush. Also,
So cute.
if I remember correctly, I gave her iced coffee.
Yeah.
And then I
She's
gave cream ice cream.
actually, I think she drinks coffee. Okay, okay. This is a funny thing. So I'm having it to where her mom would never let her drink coffee, but like she'll make her like tea. Cause again, like in my AU, her area is called Tea Leaf Forest. That's her little village,
Yeah.
and she's like, her mom would make her tea to go to bed to help her sleep, and then she does not drink coffee at least until she meets Sonic and the others. And I'm thinking of having it to where like maybe Amy's the one that gives it to her.
Dang. I'm honestly, I was gonna have Stripe actually still have her parents in my continuity. Maybe she ended up better in my timeline than yours. Oh goodness.
Like Cream would look at Amy. Miss Rose, are you sure that giving Stripe coffee is a good idea? I am so hyped right now.
Funny thing is, I also imagine like Stripe making like a pot of coffee for Lanolin at Restoration HQ, and then she's like, "Here you go," and she, instead of taking the mug, she takes the entire pot and drinks it right in front of Stripe.
And Stripe just has that like surprise Pikachu face.
she's just like, what?
What?
What? And she's like, "Can you make me another pot?" And she's just like, It's just Stripe looking down at her cup of coffee. Now what do I do with this? Fang walks in, just takes it from her.
I imagine it would be Amy, or both Amy and Cream. Cream would probably say it's a bad idea, and she wouldn't be a coffee drinker either. But the reason why I say that it's Amy and Cream though is because I have it to where both those two like open up a cafe when they're older.
Yeah.
It like in honor of like Vanilla.
Oh.
'Cause Vanilla like taught them the. I don't know if I'm killing off Vanilla if you're gonna ask that. I don't know if I am gonna do that.
Please don't. The
I don't
bun
wanna
has suffered enough in my continuity. You don't think she needs to suffer in another?
I should reword that. They get inspired from Vanilla. There you go.
Because it is stated that Vanilla is a baker, so.
Yeah. And I would imagine that she taught both Amy and Cream.
Yeah. I think I want to like digitalize as like a little doodle I did earlier. Yep, there we go. Look at this.
Aww. Chippies.
The eyeballs. Just e.
They're so cute.
I posted this picture and someone was just like, I like how Cream still has a little bit of like whites of her eyes left. I'm like, oh no, that's just the outside of her. Like, that's like the orange marking on her eyes, around her eyes. She is just as chibi-eyed as Tails is in this picture. Gino, I don't like shipping characters. Also, Gino makes these two. Now, Kith. What am I? What am I?
A puppet.
A cartoon character, apparently. Because I don't know if I told you this. I told the team this. One morning, my mother was trying to get me to like bring my computer, my old computer, out to the card to get it packed for a garage sale she was hosting, or she was doing. And I just woke up, so I'm extremely groggy, right?
Yeah.
So I pick up the computer in the bag, start walking outside. I take 2 steps out of the garage, and I step on the rake.
Oh.
I step on the head of the rake, and the handle comes up and bops me in the face.
That is such a cartoon thing to happen.
I'm a cartoon character. I'm pretty sure I'm a cartoon character at this point. I think I said this, and I quote, I am basically Gen Z Jim Carrey. Just put me in a zoot suit and put me in green face mask, because I'm basically the mask at this point.
You know, I really need to get back to writing for chapter 2. That way I
Yeah.
have something to do.
Yeah, I need to get back to writing as well, because here's a fun fact, chat. I fully wrote out episodes 1 through 3, and I think I have to go back and do like 1 revision of episode 3, otherwise it's done. I started like the first few paragraphs of episode 4 back in 2025, and I've not touched that script since. I have been preoccupied with other shit going on. And forgetting. Because ADHD.
Fair.
What autism does to him. What neurodivergency does to a motherfucker. Hey brain, can I remember stuff? No. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. So, you know how I don't even know if I told you. On Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
They were gonna give me like an 8 to 9 hour shift, because what I had was a it was a 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. shift, right?
Yeah.
And I was like thinking, dude, I'm gonna die on that shift. Like, I don't even know if I can make it. And then I get like a notification from one of my managers. Oh, hey, this person's off. Marina, you're gonna close instead. So I'm doing a 5 to closing, which isn't bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, I prefer that than that 9-hour shift I was gonna have, because like I've been working too much, man.
I understand.
Yeah, like they've been giving me. Oh my gosh, like I don't know how to explain it. A lot of people say this sucks, so and I know now. So the thing that my job's been doing lately, they've been like they'll give me days to work, and then they'll give me 1 day off, and then they'll give me another few days to work, then 1 day off. Like literally, I have not been having like the 2 days in a row in a while. Like I have the weekend off. So
And
that's also good news. I have the weekend off, but because of that, after the weekend, I have like 6 days of work. That's why I don't take weekends off anymore.
yeah.
Which is unfortunate. What is Maxwell doing on Repo?
Probably another solo run, since that's what that man likes doing in his free time. And I just have to.
saw him in a call. Oh, he is in a call.
And I just have to ask: is the bisexual bat okay?
Oh, he's fine. I was talking to him the other day. Hi, Sagwa. She's scratching in her box, the little cardboard box. But yeah, Maxwell's fine. I'm pretty sure. I know he's been working a lot too.
Yeah, personal
it's
stuff
really-
as well. Personal stuff as well, and other stuff going on. I did get to speak to him earlier in
Oh, I didn't know
in the
about
wordplay. Yeah, in wordplay theater.
that. Is that where he's in right now?
No,
Wait, never mind. That's not where he's in right now.
no,
What the
but
heck is Squill doing up? It's like, oh, it's not even that late.
what is the pervert squirrel doing at this hour?
I put in all caps, "Hey!" He's like, "What? What are you doing?"
Actually, wait, hold on. Marina, you're about to look like a hypocrite in a second. Isn't it almost noon, like midnight where you are?
That's not relevant.
Oh no, honey, it's relevant to the conversation.
We're not
Goodness.
talking about me.
I'm
Talking
also
about
playing
the
a solo.
girl.
I'm also playing a solo run of Repo. Skulls, why? Why are you playing a solo run of Repo?
GG's. GG's.
That's a game that you can play solo, but why would you do it?
Lethal as well. I feel like with Repo it does signal you if there's any monsters nearby.
To make up for the fact that you don't have another person.
Yeah. So, but sometimes, well, the thing is, I think the music only plays. I think it only plays if a monster appears, not if you're like near it. So that's kind of the scary part right there. With Lethal, Lethal doesn't give you any warnings, if I remember. And if you're playing single player, you're kind of fucked at this point, because there's monsters that do target you if you're alone, especially with the newer updates. So
Yeah. We're in a different server, Skulls. I'm in my stream team server. That's why you can't hop in. I'm sorry. Because honestly, I expected them to be up at this hour, not you or Marina.
I mean, they are up. They're just doing 3D World.
Zenny's up. Kit is dealing with his own things.
I know Miles was up earlier.
Yeah, he runs off the same time as everyone else on the team because they're on the East Coast, but he's all across the pond, and then Crest is in Australia.
Yeah. Guess what movie I watched recently?
Other than Tarzan?
Yeah, other than Tarzan.
What'd you watch?
I watched, and don't judge me on this, because I grew up with this. I watched the Ewok Adventure movie, which is like an Ewok spin-off.
Oh, God, I've heard things about that stuff.
I don't. As someone who watched it a lot, I didn't watch the sequel a lot. I know there's a sequel and it kind of does the human characters dirty, but I know the first movie I would watch all the time when I was a kid, and I never thought there was anything wrong with it. I think my one complaint is maybe the acting was off, but then again, they're like kid actors too. Or at least one of them's a kid actress, whatever. I can't think of anything else. I mean, I thought it wasn't a bad movie. Bri actually pointed out something interesting though. That, you know how like Star Wars, we don't have like, at least if I don't remember if we even do, but I'm pretty sure in the Star Wars universe, it wasn't like horses or chickens. It was like their own alien species.
Correct.
In the Ewok movies, they have actual horses and chickens. And bunnies and whatever.
Yeah, because I think for the most part, there was an alien equivalent because most of the planets, to my knowledge, are not Earth inspired, but instead just very remote specific planets. Like, here's the strange part, right? Endor is where the Ewoks are from, right? And so it's a forest planet. It's forest planet, right?
Yeah.
Wrong, it's a moon.
Oh, it's a moon.
It's a forest moon. Let that sink in for a second.
Okay, so then that makes more sense then, because at first I was disagreeing with Bri with the fact that, they're on like an Earth-looking planet, so there had to be horses and stuff, but now that you pointed that out, that actually makes more sense.
It's a forest, it is a forest moon, but I don't know about the alien species, like the species that live there. What I do know is that the Ewoks are pretty much the native species there, and that's it.
There are like monsters on that planet for sure. I know.
Yep.
Movie. it was just the animals I got confused about because I was like, well, I wasn't confused by it when I was little and when I rewatched it recently. But then Bri pointed that out, and I was like, oh, you know, you kind of have a valid point there. um, Also, that movie traumatized me in some scenes. I'm not even joking. That movie is literally one of the main reasons I am terrified of freaking spiders.
Oh yeah.
You would hate the spider. I feel like you would probably pass out from the spider scene.
I remember there was like an extended universe what if book where Han Solo and Chewie like warp drive, like jumped through hyperspace, landed on a planet. Han got attacked and killed, and then Chewie just lived on. And the funny thing is that planet was apparently Earth several years before the humans became a technologically advanced species. So it's just the remains of the Millennium Falcon. Han's dead, and his skeletal remains are there, and then Chewie is just trying to like find ways to survive while he's out there. And a group of 2 adventurers start looking for Sasquatch, Bigfoot, which is supposed to be Chewie in this. Would you like to take a guess who the 2 adventurers are?
Who?
Indiana Jones and Short Round.
Oh.
I'm not kidding.
I thought you were kidding.
That's how silly some of that stuff got for the extended universe. I'm like, okay, I was not expecting this crossover, but then again, I should have because these are 2 properties owned by LucasArts.
Oh my God, speaking. And schools, you just reminded me of like. So when I went to visit, when me, Jordan, and Tanuki went to visit schools, right? We went to Disneyland, and we went into like the Star Wars ride, which is like it's like a video game. So it's like we had freaking Tanuki and Jordan drive the ship while me and Skulls were like shooting the lasers, and then I think her boyfriend was the engineer. I think, but like I remember like at the end of it, Skulls was like, "Dang, you two suck at driving." we actually crashed a lot. It was bad. It was.
Wait,
so
what
funny,
were you
though.
playing that someone had to man laser cannons and the other had to fly or drive?
2 people had to drive, and they had to do it in like teamwork.
Ah.
And it's actually like one of those. God, it's kind of a big ride. It's not really a ride, but like you're literally in a ship. The Falcon.
Oh, the Falcon. It's the Disney,
Yeah.
the Star Wars attraction. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we were in.
You just,
I was jokingly gonna like she was like saying, "Oh shoot, what was the ride you were scared of?" It was like was it the elevator ride? What was that called?
Tower of Terror.
Yeah, Tower of Terror. She was saying how like she hates that ride, and I was jokingly saying we should go there, but I'm actually scared of going on that one. I don't think I want to go on that one either. Ever.
Yeah, I went on a roller coaster as a child. Never again.
I went on an upside down roller coaster once, and my adrenaline was like high to the point where I actually almost threw up. No, I'm also not gonna do that again.
So
And that was at Six Flags.
yeah, we went to Knott's Berry Farm.
Oh, I haven't been there in forever.
Yeah. And the funny thing too is like I specifically stated that I'm scared of roller coasters because they go fast and I'm afraid of going upside down. So what does my father pick? He picks the roller coaster that not only has has some corkscrews, but is also one of the fastest roller coasters in the park.
Shoot.
I legitimately had a delayed reaction where after the ride went off and we zoomed through, as soon as we got to the end and the ride started to slow down, I processed everything that happened and then screamed.
There was this like, oh my gosh, I think this was at Great America though. There's like this Six Flags ride that I went on, but I don't think I'll go on it again because a friend of mine pointed it out right after. It was like, I forgot what it was called. I think it's called the Gold Mine or the Gold Miner. I forgot what it's called. Just think of it as like it's like a wooden roller coaster, like it's wood. So
Gold
I went on it.
mine.
I had fun. There's no loops. Like you don't go upside down. It just goes really fast. Like you go up and you go down really fast, right?
If I had to take
That's
a
it.
if I had to take a guess, gold miner sounds right. But if I had to take a proper guess, as you said, it's also a fast wooden roller coaster. I'm going to assume its name was Gold Rush.
It was probably Gold Rush actually. I might have to look it up right now. But like, I remember I went on to that one, and then afterwards I was like, oh, that was fun. Like we should try again. And my other friend, this was like in middle school though. I haven't talked to these guys in like years. Like we lost contact. But one of the girls that were with us, she was like, oh, I'm not gonna go on that ride. And I go, why not? And she goes, well, it's wood. And I go, yeah. Termites. And I was like, oh shoot, you're right.
Yeah, termites can be a
So, yeah.
problem. Can be a problem.
So that's kind of why I don't think I'll ever go on a wooden roller coaster ever again, because now I have that thought in my head that termites are just gonna ruin it. So yeah.
Some Final Destination shit. See, my problem with run roller coaster isn't, oh, the termites are going to chew through it. My worry is that because it's made of wood and not really, in some cases, you know, with older wooden roller coasters like that, people don't sometimes do proper maintenance, is that something's going to fall apart and break, and I think you know where I'm going there.
Yeah. Gold. You were right. I think it was Gold Striker. It was Gold Striker.
Gold Striker.
Yeah.
I see. Not Gold Rush. Okay.
It's literally made of wood. You can even tell it's made of wood too. Like it's not even painted or anything. Like I think it's meant to be like a design of like a railroad, like a minecart thing.
Probably minecart for mine shafts. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, yeah, I'm not going on that again now that I know that. But yeah. Gold
They're a lot safer now. But I understand your worry.
Yeah. After the whole thing with Orlando, which I don't know if you heard about that, I don't think I can talk about it. That I'm never trusting dropper rides ever, because employees don't know how to do their damn job to make sure everyone's safe. And there was an incident that happened like 2 years ago. I think even Brian told me he remember hearing about it when it happened. So yeah, no, I'm not going on those things either. Hell no. But yeah. If you don't know what the dropper is, it's the thing that takes you high up, all the way up, and then it drops you like...
Oh, I know. I've seen those, and those
Yeah.
terrify me too. I'm scared to go bungee jumping for that reason.
Keep in mind, like, when that incident happened, I don't know if you've heard of it, but like, they were like, when that incident happened, no one, well, actually, I think the people that were there visiting, I think they were the ones that ended up calling the emergency, like 911, but the fucking employees did not. They were just
Oh my
like
lord.
just standing there as if it was just nothing.
Hi, Cress.
Hi.
Thank you for the rate of 19. I appreciate it. What have you guys been up to?
Look at the crying Bowser. He's so happy.
Oh yeah, I've been
Baloo.
thinking of updating my alerts at some point.
You should not commission, or I guess commission someone to do like animated emotes. Maybe?
You know, only one little problem there. I'm broke.
Money.
I'm broke.
I go, are you gonna commission someone? You no, but why?
We were doing
Because
Ratchet and Clank. We were
all
doing.
out of
Oh.
money.
Let's do the. What were they playing? Ratchet Deadlocked. This is both Crest and Noct speaking.
Ooh,
Well, hi.
that's a
Thank
cheap
you.
game.
The one game
Pretty
that
good
does
game.
not involve Clank in any way, shape, or form being playable, so it's just Ratchet the entire game.
Yeah, so yeah, the concept of the game is really good. Basically, you're like in prison and you're forced to fight in these arenas.
Ah.
But yeah, it's really cool though. It's a good game. Like I didn't play it a lot growing up, but I did have the game. I just didn't play it a lot. But it is one of my favorite Ratchet and Clank games. It was like also during the time I think where a lot of dark characters were like becoming dark, I guess. But it wasn't where like I wouldn't consider it a dark game. I think it's just the cover just makes it look like that. Or maybe it is dark actually. Now thinking about some things.
Make a phone call. We'll be right back. Okay. I mean, the co-op player is a Clank, but not the Clank.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I played all the Ratchet and Clank games except for Rift Apart, unfortunately. I don't have a PS5 and my laptop is not good enough to play it for Steam. So but I think Gino can vouch that I've been a fan for like forever.
Years. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the little green. Oh hey Gino.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Pauline commission I did recently?
Yes, I did.
What'd you think of it?
It looks great. I love it.
Thank you. That was my first time drawing young Pauline or kid Pauline.
Pauline. I was talking about DK Bonanza a bit earlier with some of the other people in J server, and I had a realization about Mario lore stuff. You want to hear about it?
Sure, I'd love to.
I'm assuming you played Bonanza, or
I know what happens in it.
okay.
I didn't get to play it, but I know what happens.
So, from the fact that young Pauline shows up and DK is there, plus Mario Party 4 confirming that all the characters' birthdays are roughly around the same time, and they're all around the same age, that heavily implies that DK was a teenager during the events of Bonanza.
Yeah.
Which is possible, but that also means the country games happened in a very short period of time as well, and they also happened before Mario Bros. And processing that made me realize, huh, okay, this works, but it's really messy.
Yeah. I see where you're going for on that.
But then no, that also tells me it's like, dang, K-Rool has been a threat for that long? Holy crap. What a persistent evil bugger. Wait, hold on. I has idea.
What's the idea?
This. Does this work or no? No.
Maybe make it bigger?
Like that?
Probably.
She's goo-goo-eyed.
Yeah, I think that works. Even Skulls agrees in the chat.
And
You're going to Anime Expo? Wow, lucky. Oh yeah, wait, no, she did tell me. I'm stupid.
if you guys go to any expos, just please stay safe, because I've been hearing a lot of things about virus outbreaks as of lately.
There's another one.
So on top of the HANA virus spreading a bit faster than people realize, there's been confirmed Ebola outbreaks here as well.
Oh god.
Yeah. And I'm sitting there just like, huh, we really just repeating the 2010s here, aren't we? Ugh. I know people who are going to be smart are going to be fine and, you know, who follow up on doctor's appointments. The problem is I'm immunocompromised, so if I try to do any of this shit, I'm be really sick. It may not recover, so I'm good.
Yeah, that's not good.
In the words of a certain coffee-colored rabbit, no thanks, I choose life. I choose life. Hey, look. Look, it's one of the husbandos.
Tails?
Yeah, it's Tails. Look at Tails.
Such a silly goober.
Tails really is a silly goober.
Oh, do you remember the whole? Oh my gosh, I got so annoyed about this. But
Mhm.
what's with like? You heard about that whole controversy where like people were like, if you design Tails this way, you're cringe or it's bad.
Bro.
And I'm over here thinking, why do you even care? Like, shut up.
Bro, a lot of the people are fucking like, I don't understand when it comes to like then they consume Sonic content. It's like, okay, so let me get this straight. You want the characters to be the way you envisioned them, as in your head via fanfic. But when it comes to the design of those characters for either that interpretation or whatnot, you want it to be as close to canon as possible. You can't have both.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
like,
it's
well,
just so
you
weird to me.
technically can. It's like, yeah, it's called Sonic Zombies. It's called every Sonic parody ever. You basically just want shit to be like, you just want shit to be like Sonic Paradox.
Yeah, like I remember, and then like I remember, oh, I'm not gonna name drop anyone, but I've seen someone complain, or actually not someone, it's a few people. I've seen a few people complain going, well, it's worse if you give Tails blue shoes. Like, honestly, Tails with blue shoes or blue, like, actually looks good on him. Hope.
Do you want to know why people give Tails the blue shoes? There's a
Why?
reason. When designing Tails with Sonic, they had his shoes be red for two reasons. One, if they tried to do another color, it was going to conflict with Sonic's palette, and they didn't want that. And if they wanted to do the blue shoes, they couldn't, because it would directly pull from Sonic's, blue quills, which would also change via the super form, because that's how palette limitations work. That's number one. Number two, if Tails is the type of character to look up to Sonic and follow in his footsteps, they want him to reflect that by wearing similar shoe colors. Now, if you were trying to make Tails his own independent standout character, giving him shoes that contrast with the rest of his design, like the yellow and the white, would be the most compelling. And I want Tails to stand out from Sonic, so that's why I gave him blue shoes. And I know some people don't like the color blue, so they give him green instead. The point is, there's a reason why people keep giving him cool colored shoes. It's because it helps him stand out. And honestly, to me, it's more visually appealing.
I agree, actually.
It's
I don't know
it's
if
nice
you
on the
saw
eyes.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my like recent redesign of my adult Tails, because I did recently like redesign him. Also got a bit inspired off of like Boom Tails, and I know for a fact that after that post, there are probably some people that hate me for that.
Didn't you give
But I
him
don't
like?
care.
Didn't you give him like both like an alternate design where he had like red shoes, but he also had green shoes, or was it red shoes but a green scarf?
So it was. So in an older design, I never made a rep sheet for him, but the way I would draw him or color him was that he would have brown gloves, like obviously like the Sonic Boom thing. Instead of white gloves, it would be brown gloves. And then I kind of also gave him red shoes. For this newer design, I did make two versions that I liked both, but there's one where he has like white gloves with like red rings with like a red scarf and red shoes, right? And the shoes are also kind of like, they're boots. They're not shoes. They're actually boots. Because I thought that would look nice on him.
Yeah.
The alternate design, which honestly I kind of like this one better because I feel like it just looks, I don't know, to me it looks better. This other design or color is, instead of like red rings and a red scarf, they're both like green. He still has the red boots though. So yeah, he also has brown patterns on his like face and ears, but I used to give him brown patterns on his tail, but I did remove that because I felt like it was a little bit too much for my taste.
Yeah.
But
The thing when You think when it came to my version of Tails for the markings, I just kept it to his face for the most part, and just left everything else more his original colors.
Yeah, like I liked the tail, like the tail having some brown, but like I said, I just felt like it was too much.
Besides, I don't understand why someone complained about that, because the brown markings on a fox shows the age of the fox in question. So if you want to make a more older, like a mature, older design of Tails, having that be part of the design makes the most sense. I don't make the rules, I just explain animal anatomy. It's kind of like why the reason why Vanilla is tall for a Sonic character is because she's an English Lop. English Lops are the second largest rabbit breed. So anyone assuming Cream is going to be short is incorrect.
She's also a kid, and like, she's a kid, so obviously she's gonna be small. So honestly, like, I think her being tall or big would make sense.
Yeah.
When she's older.
Kind of also goes into the debate.
Is that bunny.
Yeah, this also goes into the debate of people who are talking about like, oh well, Tails is this many years old because XYZ, and it's usually something involving his intelligence. I'm like, guys, if Tails was meant to be a teenager like Sonic and Amy, he'd be taller than the both of them because he's a fox. He's shorter than Amy by 4 inches. He is still a kid. In fact, a lot of descriptors still describe Tails as a young kit. Kid is a terminology for a young fox. I don't think I need to say any more. It's self-explanatory.
Yeah, in my AU, which I still need to actually make a chart for my older designs of all the characters, but in my AU, I do now have it to where Cream is like the tallest of everyone, but not as tall as yours. So still, your version of Cream would still be taller than mine.
I see I'm still inspiring others.
You are. Because, like, honestly, I kind of thought about it, too, and I kind of don't want to give all the characters the same height, you know? Stripe stays short, but she does become taller than Sally. Sonic gets taller. Now it used to be the other way around. Like, I have it to where, like, Sally used to be maybe a bit taller than Sonic, but now Sonic's taller than Sally when they're older. Cream being taller than all of them would make sense to me because of Vanilla.
Yep.
So yeah, and Stripe would probably be. She's not short, like extremely short, like she used to, like how she would be when she's a kid, but she is shorter than everyone, almost everyone. I would say she's probably about Sally's height. Or sorry, not Sally, Amy's height.
I would say.
But yeah, I need to still do those designs, but I'm gonna get off for now because Squid wants to chat with me for a bit before I sleep.
That is fair.
Do that, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm finishing up right here as well, so I'm gonna be heading to bed as well.
Super cute.
I have therapy in the morning.
Oh, I wish you luck.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright.
You have a good night, Gino.
Good night, Marina. Take care, Dinosaur.
Thank you. Bye, Gino.
Bye, bestie.
Bye.
What a nice cereal box she is. Chat, that is my best friend. Hello, Dream. And yes, that is in the Sonic X continuity. That is Cream's first name is Caroline. Full name is Caroline Cream Remington. She's only disclosed that information of that being her full name to one other person, and it's the fox. Yeah. These two grew closer after a lot of events that happened. Nah. There we go. All right, and now to add the fine print. Fine print being this. Drawing with a mouse is hard. Two. I mostly use the line tool in paint.net, but when I can't for stuff like this, yeah, I just use the mouse itself. Save it as that, but then also separate the layers and then save this as a PDN. All right. I think with that, I'm gonna call stream. And the reason I'm gonna call stream is because I have therapy in the morning, as I mentioned earlier, but also it is late at night. And I want to get some rest. So let me send you all to somebody for the raid. Oh, alright, Zenny is still streaming. Is Zenny the only member of the team still streaming? I think so. So yeah. I think I'll send you guys to Zenny. Because I think he's still, yeah, he and the others are still mid-game, so. All right, hold on. Hold your horses. I'm not leaving yet. Because I do have some things to talk about. Starting, what, no, what was that I just grabbed? I'll figure it out later. I grabbed something that was small. Oh, Ko-fi donation. Yeah, I might need to reopen that again. We're going to start on Wednesday I'm gonna take a break from streaming Tuesday. Wednesday, we're gonna be playing Mario Kart World again. This time with TJ, TJ 99er, also known as TJ Henry Yoshi. And then on Wednesday or Saturday, I want to try and stream Paper Mario again. So yes, we will be continuing Paper Mario, and I think we'll be heading to Yoshi's Island, or at least Lava Lava Island. But yeah, that's all I really have to say. So take care, paisanos. I'll see you all in the next zone. Ciao.